Ain't on that crazy ass shit. All right, so I went live. I'm finna share that motherfucker with y'all though. Yeah, it don't matter if somebody come up in this motherfucker. Nah, we gonna talk our shit. We going. I'm gonna talk this motherfucker to my phone down. How we gonna do the line? Feed me. Ain't got no phone after that. It's so niggas is wildin' in them streets, man. I don't know how they do that, man. Why folk can't be locked in with people like that? Who are my brother, mother, and sister? For those who are doing the will of my father. Sheesh. Try the spirit by the spirit. What's happening, gang? Shalom, shalom. We gonna vibe for a second. I'm gonna let y'all come in, then we gonna get it in. You did. Share the live, gang. Share the live one time. But we finna talk about collateral. All y'all deal in collateral. You hear me? If you don't understand what's going on, hold on. I already sent that bit luminary.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, man.
Hey, known to say I invited you, gang. What hell? Is he on here? Put that blood on your doorpost. We about to get revenge. I'll put that in me. Got that Christ in me. And you already never really gonna see you hurt. Romans 5 and 9. I wonder if I need to start following motherfuckers' bikes. Think I got something to do with it? Hell no. Gonna be. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Your security interest is everything, gang. Everything is business. You understand? They playing a game of business out here. Everything is business. Hey, Warren, you on the chat one time already? Mm. Mm. All right, we're gonna get to it in dead to say. Alright, gang. You feel me? I'm waiting on Cuz. He ain't gonna be in. There you go. Oh, shit, this motherfucker. Alright. Hey, you can see that what's on the screen? That motherfucker look small. Alright. So anyway, for the recording purposes anyway. Folks is not lawyers, legal attorneys, financial advisors, nothing of that nature. You just read laws and studying and definitions and whatnot. You did. The reason I'm spending this here right here to y'all right now is I'm promoting the class I got going on next Friday on how to secure and perfect your security interest. You're not supposed to be paying the debts that you're paying them the way you're paying them. All right. If you set yourself up properly, you do everything the way you're supposed to do it, and you understand what collateral is. Collateral is just a substitute form of money in case of default. Collateral means the property subject to a security interest or interest in the security or agricultural lien. The term includes proceeds to which a security agreement attaches. So if you went and got a loan, that loan had a promissory note. That promissory note had to be sold. When that promissory note was sold, that created security interest. Now, what you didn't do is go and secure your security interest in the promissory note or the contract that was sold. When those things did not happen, somebody else went and assumed that position for you. You did. Uh, what's up, Cal?
What's good with it?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah, I had to get on my phone. Some reason it won't let me. It don't do right on the
So,
computer, so
heard, heard. It's all smooth, you know.
yep.
I can hear you. It's all good.
Wait,
Yeah, I wasn't
I'm gonna do
doing nothing
one.
but explain.
I'm gonna do one
Uh,
more mic check. I'm about to put my phone in my stand. I'm gonna do one more mic check. Bear with me. Can you hear me?
yes, sir.
All right, good man.
Hold on. Speak some more.
Shalom.
A little low, but I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Yeah, that's smooth.
All right, cool, cool.
That's smooth. You know what I'm saying? I would honestly, bro. We can come on here and create our own channel. We can come on here and create our own world, vibration, and effect. Some conversations that we be having, man. But most some don't need to be had in the public sector. You feel me? Because I think it's perspectives that we can have going on that others will feel inclined to want to appeal to or lean in on. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, also that it gives folks opportunity to see the brothers that I engage with as well.
For sure. For sure.
Shit, you want to get back to what we was doing and what's up?
Yeah, yeah, let's do
Alright.
it. Yeah. We touching on secure transactions.
Yeah, Article 9 of the UCC, security transaction.
I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna
Huh?
start off with what you said originally.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so for those of y'all who trying to follow along, we in Article 9 of the UCC, subsection 102. So UCC 9102.
Oh, we gonna start
Mm.
there. Okay, I was gonna start
Nah,
with the.
nah, they don't have what you finna read. So I'm gonna let you do that. But when we get to where we going as a conglomerate, I guess you did.
All right, I did. Again, I want to do a mic check. If anybody can't hear me, put in the comments something so I can adjust.
All right, I'm gonna see about doing that.
Luminary.
What it is? Y'all can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, you sound well.
Okay, for sure.
I can hear that bag of potato chips too.
Oh, it's a,
I'm
it's some peanuts.
messing with you, bro. Your mic is great. I don't know, cause I paused, say be back soon. I'm gonna wait for him to come back in.
All right, sounds smooth. Take off.
All right, cool, cool. All right, this off of Vestopia. Key takeaways. A security interest on a loan is a legal claim on collateral that the borrower provides to, that allows the lender to repossess the collateral and sell it if the loan goes bad. Furthermore, a security interest lowers the risk for a lender, allowing it to charge lower interest on a loan. And the third point, lower interest means that the borrower cost of capital will also be reduced.
Hmm.
All right.
All right, so the point in all of this, y'all, is everything is about security interest. You dig me? Hold on, I gotta listen to something real quick. You can keep going here, folks.
Okay. Okay. All right. This next portion says understanding a security interest. Securing interest on a loan lowers the risk for the lender and, in turn, allows the lender to charge lower interest, thereby lowering the cost of capital for the borrower. A transaction in which a security interest is granted is called a secured transaction. All right. Granting a security interest is the norm for loans such as auto loans, business loans, and mortgages, collectively called secured loans. Credit cards, however, are classified as unsecured loans. The credit card company will not repossess the clothes, groceries, or vacation you purchase with the card on which you default. Signature loans are another example of unsecured loans. The main difference between these two type of loans is the absence or presence of collateral. Want to touch on that? All right. All right, we're gonna continue. This is Vestopia Steel. Or this is
All right,
Vestopia.
my bad. I had to come off mute. All right, so the point in all of this, everybody. The reason we doing this whole security agreement, everything that we doing is because we're trying to secure what's called collateral. So let's just put it into perspective. Everything is business. Remember, the dead operates with the dead. You going out there as a living man, they're not going to hear and understand you correctly when we go out there trying to do what we do. But when we go do things on behalf of these businesses and from a business perspective, then everything happens a bit different. And what I mean by that is, let's take a dealership into perspective. You want to open up a dealership. You want to put 40 cars on your lot. This is in your business plan. You want to put 40 cars on your lot. The manufacturer of those vehicles say, all right, I'll give you those 40 cars at a full value of 750 racks. You say, all right, no sweat. Give me the purchase order. Give me the contract stating that quote unquote I owe you said amount. and I'm gonna take this to the bank so I can prove that I need these funds for what I need them for. Go to the bank. The bank say, all right, look, we'll give you the loan. We'll give you the loan, but you got to give us something to secure the interest, excuse me, to secure the obligation, the debt obligation. Basically, give us collateral. The dealership say, all right, what do you consider is valuable to you on behalf of what we asking for? The dealership say, shit, all 40 other vehicles. You feel me? So the bank say, all right, we'll give you the loan, but you got to give us something in return in case you don't end up selling them vehicles or paying us back for this shit. You did. And that's how all of this shit plays out. That's how all of this shit works. Everything is about secure obligations via collateral. Now, unsecured, the reason they say the credit card is unsecured is because it ain't got no collateral for them to come take in case of a default. You buying house, I mean, excuse me, you buying clothes, you buying groceries, you buying gas. They're not finna come repossess that. They can't repossess that. Now, I'm just speaking from a general perspective. I'm not speaking from the private side that we at. Because just like the bank is able to secure their credit in the obligation, which is what security interest is, credit. Just like the bank is able to secure their interest, you, as the one who came and extended business to them, are able to do the same thing also. We just don't comprehend this step yet. Take off, Kimbo.
All right. Well said. The Uniform Commercial Code UCC specifies three requirements for a security interest to be legally valid, a process known as attachment. You want to touch on that?
Yeah, okay. So when we talk about collateral, when you go into actual collateral securities, the study of collateral securities, you will see that collateral and the original issue discount, the original document of title, they actually stick together simultaneous. They don't separate from one another. So when we see that this is talking about attachment, understand that something to be attached doesn't mean that it's separately connected to it. Attached meaning it was added to it. They're offering you a contract and then you go to adding information to that motherfucker. When we get into the understanding of what collateral is, you're gonna see that an account can be used as collateral. You put your social security, I'm sorry, you attach your social security number to these documents. Your name is property. That's estate. That's chattel. I'm sorry, collateral. Chattel paper is collateral. My point in bringing all of this up is you got to understand from a private perspective how you're already securing the obligation via not only your signature, but also the collateral that you're placing on it, which is that account, the name, the address, so on and so forth, your source data.
Indeed. All right. I'm going to start again at the top, then I'm going to push through. The Uniform Commercial Code UCC specifies three requirements for security interest to be legally valid, a process known as attachment. Number one, the security interest is given a value. Number two, the borrower owns the collateral. Number three, the borrower has signed a security agreement. Further, the collateral must be specifically described in the security agreement. For example, the security listed in the loan agreement might specify the borrower's 2013 Honda Accord, not all of the borrower's vehicles.
All right, now I'm finna post a picture and I'm finna show y'all exactly what to pay attention to when you look at your contract. Watch this shit. So I was helping a sister with hers, and her contract stated this right here. Damn, it's too big, folks. All right, hold on.
Shalom, shalom, y'all. Shalom, everybody in the chat. Shalom, everybody staying in. Everybody posting up. And Brother Noon, shalom to you. Much love. If you hear under these voices today, all praises to the Most High. Right? This 95% of the brothers' conversation.
All right, so I was helping the sister out with hers, and this is what her contract states right here. So it says security interest. You give us security interest, which is collateral, You give us security interest in the vehicle and all parts of goods put on it. So that's the car. We know that much. But what they're not telling you is the second part. All money or goods received, which are the proceeds for the vehicle. Scroll down and it literally tells you this secures your security interest, secures payment of all you owe on this contract. It also secures your other agreements in the contract. What we don't understand is from the beginning when we jump into a contract with them. This is why I say, no, when we go do what we do, we need to go in that motherfucker like investors. You did
I'm trying
everything we doing is, hey, look, I know everybody in this motherfucker selling paper, gang. Let me sell it with you. Let me sell it to you. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But this is how we get in the game.
It
But
ain't nothing
remember,
but
we
a couple
coming in with
words.
righteous. We coming in with the trust. We coming in with the DBA. We coming in with the LLC. If we come in on behalf of the minor, the debtor, we coming in with a power of attorney or something. Because the way we sign that instrument is gonna show that hey, somebody got an interest in this person. Feel me?
For sure.
The giant controlling the media. All right, you go ahead.
Got to be renewed in your mind, man. It's all about getting out of that debtor mindset and getting into that creditor
Getting
mindset.
into a creditor mindset, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. All right. To continue, the lender must also perfect its security interest to make sure no other lender has right to the same collateral. A
Hmm.
perfected security interest is any secured interest in an asset that cannot be claimed by another party.
So that means
UCC?
it ain't, huh?
The UCC?
Righteous. So that mean when they go pull up the UCC, ain't nobody got no lien, ain't nobody else got no claim on this and that, and the third. When they show that you are the lien holder, you have the ability to terminate the lien. You have the ability to satisfy the lien. You have the ability to now assign the collateral that's associated with the UCC to whoever you want to assign it to. And remember, it's the same as if you're dealing with a bank. They say, shit, you didn't defaulted on the loan. For us to make reconciliation, we're going to go ahead and sell the contract to somebody else. They're going to turn that bitch over on the back, pay to the order of such and such for collection only. Go on, do y'all thing.
All
Whoever's
right.
buying the debt going to end up paying the bank for the contract. And I know this to be a fact because as I told you, I got a partner. He buy debt. He a debt collection agency himself. Regular dude like us. And all he do is just go to people. Let me. If you owe 40,000 on a contract, he say, let me buy that motherfucker for 10% of the value. So you want to buy my debt? Yeah. You gonna give me money to buy something that I owe on? Yeah. You feel me?
Tell them to holler at me.
Absolutely. Most definitely. We gonna bring all of that in. What Luminary Lynn brought in tonight, you heard? Man, we finna bring all of that in.
For
You know,
sure.
to my, as I say, we're gonna be a powerhouse, bro. Ain't no, don't nobody teach like I teach. Don't nobody talk how you talk, and ain't nobody walking how we walk. You heard?
Yes, Lord. All right, we
Telling you,
got.
bro.
We gonna give an example real quick. This Investopia still example of security interest. Let's say Sheila borrows $20,000 to buy a car and stop making payments when her loan balance was $10,000 because she lost her job. The lender repossesses her car and sell it at an auction for $10,000, which
They
satisfies
repossess the
Sheila's
collateral.
loss. Uh-huh.
Cause look, in the security interest, this is what this is in your contract. The bank is gonna identify what they have a security interest in. They took the vehicle. Boom. That's all you see from the face of the street. You feel me? But what else is they selling? Shit, the motherfucking contract. All proceeds from insurance. Did you get insurance on the vehicle too? They got in on that too, because we not making claim to these things. You feel me? When we don't make claim to them, that they showing we ain't got no type of security interest in it. I mean, we don't care about the collateral, which is what the security is. So shit, they finna step in and take that motherfucker. I'll do it if he don't want to. Take
Hey,
off,
shout out,
bro.
shout out to King Eastland, man. And got the number one gifter badge.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So it says, I'm gonna go back up a little bit. The lender repossesses her car and sell it at an auction for $10,000, which satisfies Sheila's loan balance. Sheila now Excuse me. Sheila no longer has her car, but she also no longer owns the lender any money. The lender no longer has a bad loan on its books.
Mhm. Now, what's evidence of a bad or good loan on your books? The contract. If the contract has been fulfilled, you got a good asset. You got a fulfilled contract you can go sell again on your own. But if you got a bad debt on your contract, I mean on your books, and that means somebody ain't paid and you gotta pay this now. So that's why they're gonna come and repossess the vehicle and then go sell it so they can get paid. Now what's crazy is same thing with your debt, same thing with everything. What's that, Illuminati? Check you out.
How you do that?
You can turn your camera on, click your
Oh,
name.
you opened it up or something?
Nah, click your name.
What's
It
up,
said
everybody?
needed to go
Shalom.
live.
Watch this.
I'm sorry to crash.
Huh?
It said I'm
It's your
using audio, using audio only.
I'm sorry to crash, y'all. What's happening, y'all?
can't turn on camera because the definition known hasn't doesn't have access to join with the video.
Who all on
Oh,
the live? What's happening? King Eastland was good. Frank Black was happening. The definition of AKA known. My nigga was good. And then
um,
only the top 1%. Damn, that's a good name right there. What's happening?
Yeah.
all right. I don't look. I'm gonna hide tonight. Y'all need to see me tonight, man.
Oh,
I,
all right.
I don't know what's going on unless you turned it on. Let me
Nah, I
see.
ain't did nothing. I just
I
Access
just turned
details
my.
of it.
I'm over here experimenting with shit. You know, I
yeah.
told you I've been drinking tonight, so I'm good.
Hey.
Leaning, huh? Oh man,
Yeah,
he
boy.
leaning like ain't it, man?
Oh man, hey y'all share that live. Hey Black, I appreciate that was good, folks.
Yes,
Shalom,
sir.
shalom, kid.
All right. Let me get this other scenario in here real quick. It says another situation in which a lender might require the borrower to grant a security interest in assets before it will issue the loan is when a business wants to borrow money to purchase machinery and equipment. The business will grant the bank a security interest in the machinery, and if the business is unable to make its loan payments, the bank will repossess the machinery and sell it to recoup the money it had lent. If the business stopped paying its loan due to bankruptcy, its secured lender will have precedence over its unsecured lenders in making claims on its assets. Oh,
What's
that's
happening,
Larry.
nephew?
That's Larry. That's Cuz. What's up, Cuz?
Oh, that's folks for real.
Yeah. You know,
I
you
thought he
know,
was bullshit.
you know me
Somebody
by
was
my
saying
voice,
the
not my
nephew.
name. You know me by my voice, not my name.
Hey.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to the next
All
one.
right. So you see how they use the inventory to secure the loan obligation. You feel me? However, as I say, for read the fullness of your contract, what they call it, the fine print. Read everything on your contract, and you can see as clear as day these motherfuckers ain't only securing this shit. Watch this. I got another one for you. Keep going. Watch this. I'm gonna show you another car contract.
All right, I'm gonna read this while you do that.
Yeah.
In finance, actually, we going over this is Wikipedia, I believe. In finance, a security interest is a legal right to have recourse to the property if the debtor defaults in making payment or otherwise performing a secured obligation. One of the most common examples of security interest is a mortgage. A person is loaned money from a bank to buy a house, and they grant the mortgage over the house so that if it default in repayment of the loan, the bank can sell the house and apply the proceeds to the outstanding loan.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Although most security interests are created by agreement between the parties, it is also possible for a security interest to arise by operation of law. For example, in many jurisdictions, a mechanic who repairs a car benefits from a lien over the car for the cost of repairs. This lien arises by operation of law in the absence of any agreement between the parties.
Yep.
That's the end.
Yep. All right. So check me, right?
What's good, Ed Warrior? Like the live, boy. What's happening,
Hey,
man?
y'all can come on stage too and chop it up with us. You
Yeah.
dig? Shalom, beloved. How you doing?
Oh yeah.
You probably ain't mean to do that. Hey, but look though. So the one I got on the screen, you can't see this one probably, right? But I'm gonna read it out to y'all. The motherfucker say, hold on, just a second.
But chilling and chilling.
All right, so this is for a vehicle. It says security. Collateral securing other loans with the credit union may also secure this loan. You are giving a security interest in your shares and dividends, and if any, your deposits and interest in the credit union. You did every instance, y'all. We are giving them our motherfucking contracts and they claiming the motherfuckers. That's why they're able to sell it to somebody else. Go ask your bank anytime, man. Hey, if I get a loan from y'all and I default, what you gonna sell to a debt collector? They gonna tell you they're gonna sell that bitch to the bank. You hear me? I mean, they're gonna sell the contract. When they tell you they sell that contract, you need to ask questions. Or that should hold on. Well, shit, the next contract I go into, I need to figure out how I can sell it to y'all. You feel me? That's called a secured loan, secured obligations. If y'all gonna take that contract initially, why y'all ain't tell me from the beginning that y'all was selling this contract? You feel me? If y'all was gonna sell this contract in front of jump, y'all supposed to told me what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Cause in good faith, doing good business, shit, I probably would have gave that motherfucker to you. What I'm gonna do with it? You did?
Right.
All right, let ride. We can go to the UCC now.
All right. I'm gonna get some, and then we can split this up.
Yes,
This
sir.
this is UCC 9 subsection 9-201. Definitions and index of definitions. Article 9 definitions in this article. Number one, essentials means goods that are physically united with another goods in such a manner that the identity of the original goods is not lost.
So to put that in perspective, let's say you go buy a vehicle. They already got interest in the vehicle, but then you got to go get a whole new engine that you finna put into that vehicle. The vehicle will, I mean, the engine will be considered essential, and the original car, the car itself, will be considered the goods. So something has ascended to it.
Indeed. Number two, account. Except as used in account for means a right to payment of a monetary obligation, whether or not earned by performance. One, the property that has been or is to be sold, leased, licensed, assigned, or otherwise disposed of.
That contract, when you default on that loan, they end up assigning it, selling it, disposing of it. They don't have possession of the motherfucker no more. You feel me? You did away with it. When you did away with it, you did away with it for a purpose. You sold it for collection or deposit, or
That
for
sounds like an
deposit only.
acquisition. Sound like an acquisition and abandonment, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's what they gonna do to get that bad debt off of their book. They got to do a 1099 A or C.
Yep. Yep. That due diligence show competency. All right. Two, for service rendered or to be rendered. Three, for a policy of insurance issued or to be issued. Four, for a secondary obligation incurred or to be incurred. Five, for energy provided or to be provided. That's sweat equity, right?
Right.
Six, for the use of for the use or hire of a vessel under a charter or an other contract.
Uh-huh. That's you using the bank to go sell your shit for you.
Or hire a vessel, right? Right.
Mhm. Go look at the
Seven.
dealership. The dealership is a seller. The dealership is identified as a seller. You go look up what a seller is. That's somebody who is bought for hire. So instead of it's like that. Remember that contract I showed y'all? I had tried to go get a vehicle a couple years ago in my city. Motherfuckers say we don't sell vehicles on direct financing because we don't have in-house financing. Instead, what we do is find third parties like a bank or a financial institution that agree to buy the contract from us. You did. So what I was supposed to have did was assign that contract to them for collection or for deposit. Now I don't care who you find to buy this motherfucker or not. It's yours now. You're you see it says up there that whether or not earned by the performance is the duty or responsibility to that. So you can be a holder or a holder in due course. If something has been if you don't if it ain't got your name on it, you're a holder of it. You're a holder with the right of possession. You might even also be a holder with the right of use, but
Ready or not, here I come. I now pause right there for real too.
None of I knew.
I'm on your ass. Until I come back, I'll just continue to read. Um, and
damn, whatever
okay, there you go. Oh, pray. I'll come
motherfucker
back.
had me knocked off or something, G.
You went off for a minute,
That's crazy work. I was in this motherfucker explaining to nobody.
breaking it down
But
too.
take off. It's all good.
Yeah. Number
I'm
7.
talking to the ether.
Hmm.
All right, number
But yeah, it's
7.
all good. Right.
Okay. Arising out of the use of a credit or charge card or information contained on or for use with the card. Or 8. As
Now
when
hold
the
on.
latter. Go ahead.
We all got a social security card. You feel me? However, when we give up our social security card, we don't never give up, we don't never surrender the card. All we do is attach or surrender the number, which is attached to the account. You feel me? So what we don't understand what we doing by attachment, when we go in that motherfucker and attach our name to a document that already got words prescribed on it. When we go in there into these institutions and we engage sexually in business with them, we're not putting on condoms. You dig what I'm saying? We're not securing or protecting ourselves. We just giving up all our personal private information, and we ain't saying, "Hey, y'all owe me." Don't none of them cars on that lot move unless you make some work, make some shake. You feel what I'm saying, G? When you go look up in
Certainly
USC Title
do.
15, 1602, and you look up the definition of the word credit card, a credit card is any card plate coupon book used for the purposes of obtaining money like a loan, property like a home, labor like a job, like utilities. You feel me? Just because you don't you see you think the thing that you swipe is the credit card. That's called the access device. You did go into Title 31 of the Code of Federal Regulations and look up what a access device is, and they're gonna say substitute the word credit card for the term access device, and they're gonna describe to you what
Telling
it
me,
is.
telling
Uh,
me,
I,
You did.
so
one
my
more time.
driver's license and my ID card is an access device.
Absolutely. Don't you act whenever you try to go get into a deal with somebody, you was precluded from providing your contract terms from a take it or leave it agreement. You was precluded. I don't think I understand it. But yes, your license plate, your library card, you have to give up those things in order to gain access to either the account that you have at that institution or even to create an account at that institution. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Nonetheless, I guarantee you, also in order to create those accounts, you had to either give up you had to give up some collateral to open that account. They asked you for your license or your social or your birth certificate.
Right, right. All right.
The issue is we not looking at it like the social security account is an actual you feel me? When you go to the bank and you open up an account, if you don't put no money in that account, what they gonna do to it?
They're gonna close it
They gonna
eventually.
close it.
Everybody wants your social because they know it's predicated on the back of the United States, and they
It's
gonna
backed by the
guarantee
full faith and
guaranteed
credit.
money. Yeah, and they
Right.
guaranteed their money, so that's why everybody wants the social because they
Upon
know
their
for
death.
sure that if your social is on it, I'm gonna get paid because it's
They gonna
backed
get
by the
paid.
full faith and credit.
They're gonna get paid upon your death.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah, if
you
you
already
die, I'm gonna
you
get paid
already
regardless because whether you dead or alive, I'm gonna get paid. Because if you
Cause they
die,
know who to go to.
yeah.
not according to SSA 1721, you already after 7 years, they already presume you to be dead. But I yield. Hey,
Well, if that social pop up again after 7 years, shit. That's
Somebody
why them.
active.
Yeah, that's why them companies keep on reporting shit on your name after 7 years, type of shit, to make sure you stay alive and they get their money.
See,
huh?
9 times out of 10, everybody with a bank account, that bank account is revocable. I mean, they can close that motherfucker at will. And the only reason they would close it at will is because there's not a TOD on that account. So this is just this general deposit account is a gift to them. But if you make
Right,
that account a TOD, it makes that account irrevocable.
right.
Hey, that makes sense now, Juan. Because if you say after every 7 years they presume you to be dead, right? Well,
Uh-huh.
check it out. If after every 7 years they presume you to be dead, what happens to your credit report after 7 years? Shit comes
You have to
off of your
modify the
credit
contract,
report.
King.
You
All of
supposed
your
to,
stuff that you had in the past 7 years comes off of your credid report because that last nigga in the last 7 years died.
Uh,
And it's a
and
new dude. It's a new
that's
guy right now, right? He's a new guy right now. But they bring the old life from the old 7 years into the new 7 years. That's why they report it to the credit bureaus.
or
So
that's
that,
why somebody purchase it
yeah,
to keep it going. Yeah.
yeah, because he died every 7 years. Your social
uh-huh.
security man dies because he can't live forever.
Right,
Crazy work.
right.
All right.
That's based off of inactivity though. But that's why when
Yeah.
you go bankrupt, ain't nobody finna fuck with you the whole time that motherfucker on your credit report. So for the 7 years of your credit report, you're considered dead or incapable of handling financial duties.
That's why you operate through a business because after 7 years of you using your company, your credit restarts and should be at like a 700, 800 because all of that old debt should be gone because you've been using your LLC or your other entity to maintain your life.
Right. Or your
Right,
sole,
right. Because remember,
or your
everything is
sole
about securing the
proprietorship.
interest. Righteous.
Right.
Right. Everything is about securing that interest. You proving that you out here doing good business. When you leave that institution, they say thank you for your business. They're welcoming your business. They want you to come in and extend credit. They know they
They
can't do
go,
nothing unless somebody come and sign a contract with them. You dig?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling you, like, it's all a big like when you said that why that makes sense. Well, the definition it makes sense because if after 7 years they presume the Social Security Administration presumes you to be dead, right? So, and then if you look at the credit bureaus, after 7 years, things just fall off of your credit report ever so often. I guess that's what they say, right?
that's a
Then
lot.
that's all in conjunction with each other because that means after 7 years, that means if I got an account in 2020, right? And I didn't pay nothing on that account, I did nothing on that account from 2020 to 2027. After 2027, that account falls off because I never paid it, I never did nothing with it, I never touched it. Meaning, like, so it falls off because the Social Security man that created that dude died after 7 years.
I
Well, it's
had a
like this.
bad debt do the same thing.
According to SSA 1721, they presume you dead. If you ain't had no, if it was inactive for 7 years, they think you dead, bro.
Right. So that's why every account, that's why all your accounts, your credit cards, your whatever, that's why them accounts with the credit bureaus, that's why they have an obligation to keep it 7 years because they gotta make sure you don't touch it, don't pay it, don't do nothing on it. Because after 7 years, that nigga died and that account is dead and is just null and void. You can't collect on it. Statute of limitation type of thing.
It's a
But
presumption of death until you go and prove otherwise.
but that's why people be
That's what they
drowning
tell
in
you. As
debt
soon
so bad.
as soon as you go and talk about the account with the creditor, if you go and
Yeah.
if you call them back or answer the phone or respond to the message with them about that account, it's gonna
Yep.
reactivate that
It
motherfucker.
starts over the time. And that's why
Yep.
people are drowning in debt because they keep restarting the time because they keep answering up to those debts. When really, if you just don't do nothing about it or don't say nothing, he died after 7 years. But who got 7 years to wait?
Well, the only difference then, okay, so both now you worried about your credit report because that's your jacket how you quote unquote at least start a business relationship with somebody. But if you start coming in from a business perspective, securing your interest in those contracts, that actually proves that, well, really, honestly, the credit score ain't for the business.
Right.
Excuse me. The credit score is only for the businesses. It's actually not for the individual. That's why you have a business credit score. However, we keep putting our credit on the line rather than extending our credit, having them go to the bank and get a loan from them. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's why I say we start doing that motherfucker like investors. Cover that motherfucker properly. You feel me?
That's
All
why
is
we
well.
gotta go back, bro. That's why it don't take nothing, nobody to go and send your banks or anybody that's reporting shit in your name a letter and say, hey, change that name to this name, nigga. Like, I
Right,
mean, you get what I'm saying? Like,
right.
change the name on the account because you could go DBA a name and then go call these accounts and tell them, "Hey, change the name to this name," and they
But that's
have to
why you
change the
doing it.
name.
Cause see, if you go in there with a UCC over yourself, they're gonna be like, what? How do you have
Right.
a UCC over yourself? That don't make sense.
That's why you
You
play
dig?
puzzle with your name and say, "Hey, instead of saying your name
DBA,
the way
trademark,
everybody be
trust.
saying it, right? You go DBA your name backwards. Put your
Man,
last name first. Rick
it
Ross
wouldn't
made
matter.
a
No,
song like
no,
that.
it wouldn't matter how you put your name, Kinfolk. The
No.
point of the DBA is the fact that there's a
Yeah, the
director or
DBA is
owner of the
everything. The
business now.
DBA is everything. You definitely right.
You fit? Check me though. The reason so is because now on keep talking. I'm finna show you my certificate, bro. I'm
Yeah,
finna show
yeah.
you the
Bring it up.
certificate.
Bring it
Cause look,
up, nigga.
check it out, right? Matter of fact, I got it. I got it. I went to Detroit. They told me in
Hey,
order
y'all,
to do a
bear with me,
DBA in
y'all. I'm
Detroit,
sorry.
no sweat. They
Yeah.
told me in order to do a DBA in Detroit, you had to go to the health department. Why? Because
What?
that's where you record the birth of a business. Let me show you what this
Crazy
bitch.
work.
Let me show you what this bitch look like. I'm gonna be right back.
Bring it up, bro. Bring it up. That's crazy work. Let me shout out. I like to go back and look at the people in the chat and give them some props. We got who in the chat? We got A Bay. What's good, my boy? Hey, look at my nephew Lay. Look at Lay go. Lay go. We got what? Bishop Holden. What's happening, Bishop? Praises. Dwayne Sanders. What's good? Donald Rue. What's good, my boy? Kevin Smith. What's happening?
Islam, Islam.
Khalil Talk. What's good? Adrian. What's happening, young lady? Yolanda. What's good, young lady? And then Iman. What's happening?
Hey, brother Omar, we talking about we started off with secure transactions and it done worked our way over to credit card. And
We
then we started
working
talking about
around the
yeah, we
thing.
started talking about the SSA and yeah, we gonna take off.
All right, check this out. Look at that motherfucker. That don't look like no birth certificate.
It looked just like a birth
Hey, that look
certificate.
just like a birth certificate.
Stop
What that
playing with me,
is?
man.
What
I'm
that
sorry.
is?
I'm sorry. Hey, that's my DBA from Michigan, gang.
That's a
Look, they go.
DBA?
Yeah, that's a DBA. I ain't never seen nothing
Crazy.
like this, like never. You heard? Name of the business. That's my name, gang.
It look like a car title, like a title to a
That bit.
car.
Yeah, it
Come
does.
on, gang.
It does.
This is the stock certificate of your business. This is the value right here. This is everything. Now, what separates me right there? You see, I say I'm the trustee.
Yeah.
That separates the person and me. The person. Now, hold on. Watch this. Now, check him out. Check him out. We're gonna do it like this. This is what I meant to teach him yesterday, right?
Hmm.
It go Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama. What it say the definition of a person is?
Right.
This what the public
Oh
gotta
yeah, that's
understand.
my favorite definition, man.
You heard? The term person shall be construed to mean and include an individual, trust, estate, partnership, association, company, or corporation. All of this shit is fucking business. So my business person has now been
Everything.
come on, gang. So now I can form a
Everything.
UCC. When they say, how do you have a UCC over yourself? Here's the business title to that motherfucker, gang. Let me
Listen,
roll the
listen,
scroll for
listen.
you so you can
My
see
boy,
it.
my boy, listen, listen.
Hey,
That definition, that definition is what everybody needs to know because
with this one attached.
exactly what you saying, exactly that definition there. A person
With this
is
one attached, because look, I'm
solely.
going to tell you what kind of person it is. The kind of person that you operating with is your infant. I had to go to vital fucking statistics to excuse me, to establish the DBA, gang.
Yes,
I'm doing
bro.
business as so the birth of a business was recorded at vital statistics.
That's the
Vital
infant.
statistics is
That's
the
why you
holder
so
of the
Now,
holder and due course of names.
now watch this.
Names.
Watch this. Watch this. The name on everybody's birth certificate, is that a grown man's name or is that a child's name?
child's name.
It's the child's name. That's the name you got when you was a fucking
Yeah.
infant. So
Yeah, you
everywhere
never
you go, you
that, that
showing them,
yeah.
look, it's a dead
I
nigga.
realized that you never named yourself.
You
The name
never
you walking
named
around,
yourself.
the name you walking around with is the name your parents gave you.
That's the
You
child. That's the infant. That's the
right.
dead motherfucker.
When you became into consciousness, you was supposed to say, I
Hey,
am
I
such and
am.
such.
I am. Absolutely, beloved. Absolutely. Hey, it can happen through name change. Name change is actually the king. If you don't do, excuse me, valid trust and will is the king. You did. Correcting your status is simply correcting your competence, renewing your mind and your heart. That's your status. Once you
That's
correct
why
your
when
mind
people
and your
ask
heart,
you who you are, where you from, what's your name, where you from,
righteous.
you know you supposed to have a name for yourself. Make a name for yourself.
You
That's
already
why you
got
supposed to say, I am such and such.
your
Uh,
first name already given through your family.
Yeah.
your
You got a
first name
birth
is a
name.
gift from your family. The last name is the inheritance. That's the wealth from the lineage, the
Yeah.
legacy of you.
Because
That's
it's
why it
fucking
actually
terrible.
precedes you.
It's
Your
terrible to
last
be
name goes
born.
way before you. Your last name
Actually,
is the trust. If the last name is in good standing, if everybody know the house of da 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 does good music, does good this, that, and the third, that name always precedes you. That's such and such kids. But then when we want to get into the specifics of the family, now we go into the last name. I mean the first name. So the last name precedes first is because that's actually the power of the individual
Right.
using it.
And
You
that's
feel
why
me?
orphans is so that's why being an orphan is so terrible because being born with no name is crazy. Not no, think about that. You being born with no name. Nobody know you ain't got no first name, no last name. You don't know where you from. That is crazy to be born understanding that about yourself. Like
Mhm.
for real. And I don't even want to think about it for myself, but just having the conscious mindset about it, thinking that being born and nobody there to name you, nobody there to say you are such and such, meaning you are always subject to what the world call you
Scrutiny.
because
Yeah.
you ain't
You
got
could be
nothing to
labeled
call
if you don't
yourself.
have a label of your own.
Yeah, bro, you become subject to the world.
And then you have to debate or refute all of those claims that come against you. If you're not that, who are
Yes,
you?
and you constantly fighting for your reputation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like shalom, shalom, beloved. What's happening with you?
Crazy work out here, man. What's happening, people? We got new people in.
Lucido.
Bro standing in the wind, ain't
Yeah, I don't think he meant to do that. It's all smooth up.
My man on the top of the mountain, ain't he? He
he?
Shit.
Bro,
meditating tonight.
Heard.
bro.
Hey, but do this. We making sense, huh? We understand what we understand, then, right?
Hey, I hope people understand what you talk about, because what you said is almost, straight arrow right now. That's gonna get you
Shalom,
right.
shalom, beloved. What's happening with you?
Good night. Good night. How are you today?
I'm well, beloved. Which one I'm talking to right now?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
How about you?
I'm well, beloved. Where you from?
I am from Colombia.
Colombia. You
Columbia, what's good, man? That's why the
where you
wind blowing over there where you at. What you out there doing?
Where are you from?
we from the US.
I'm in
We from
America. Well,
America.
what you
Yeah,
out there
you.
doing when you got that wind blowing in your background? What you doing?
Well, boy, out that motherfucker catching coconut, goddamn.
Hey, greetings,
Luciano,
greetings.
Lucido, what's good, man? You can hear
What's
me? What's happening?
I don't think he's signal working. He ain't got no brown poles out there.
hey,
Hey,
greetings.
I guess Lucido can't hear. What's happening? Omar, what's
Everything
What's
happening?
all
good?
right
What's
over
good?
here?
I've been
Okay,
listening for.
Lucido, I'm talking to you. Where
hold
you
on
at?
just a second, Omar. Hold on.
It's
Where
cool.
you at that you got the wind blowing in your background like that?
Everything all right. Everything all right over here.
Yeah,
You answered me just like
everything all right.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ain't got nothing to
yeah,
do with
yeah,
you guys.
yeah,
Everything
yeah.
all right, my friend.
What happened with you?
Huh?
We in America.
What's going on? What's going on? What happened? What happened with you?
Nothing, man. We over here talking. We having a good time, man. We having a good conversation about topics, bro. You in Colombia, all right? So tell us about Colombia a little bit. Tell us about where you from a little bit. Give us a little synopsis.
Repeat again, huh?
What?
Say what?
What do you say?
Give
What
us
is
a
like out there
little.
where you at, man?
Yeah, give us a little background about Colombia, man. We here in America. We not in Colombia. So tell us a little bit about Colombia. Hey, I feel like you an agent, Lucido, because you
Yeah, I'm
ain't
finna put
saying
you
nothing.
down, man. You holding me up,
You
man.
recording me or something?
It don't even matter. Omar, what's happening with you, gang? Omar, put you on mute, Kim folk.
Omar, you
My bad,
there?
my bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm
Yo,
at
you
work.
a troll.
All right,
What's
Yeah,
so
good,
what's
Omar? What's happening, my boy?
I've been listening for a minute.
what's saying? You fucking with the information, big dog. You understand that you understand what we talk about up here? Omar, you fucking with me, man. I'm finna put you on the bottom, Jay.
I
Hell no,
think
I
they
can't
just
hear
turn
you.
it on. We background noise so motherfuckers go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm at work, so that's why I talk. Is it better
Oh,
now?
You
okay,
at
okay,
work? Why
good.
you asked to come up here?
Is it better now? You
We
hear me
man, nah,
now?
man. It sound like you talking
Wait,
to us in
no.
the.
What you do, Omar?
I'm a maintenance engineer, so I fix the automated equipment in warehouses. Shit that's taking
Oh
people's jobs.
shit. Okay, how long you been doing that?
About 3 years.
3 years. Okay,
Yeah,
Omar, understand this. You on live right now, right? And you got
that's
about
it.
like 30 some people watching, right? So I'm about to ask you, what it took for you to do that?
So I went to school for network administration. So I did after I came out of school, I did 4 years on Capitol Hill as an IT specialist. After that 4 years of being an IT specialist, actually went to the school system trying to give back to my community. And when I moved to a whole other state, because my computer background qualified for this job, paid me good.
Okay, damn. What state you moved to? That's what's
Right?
up, though, Omar. I'm actually, I was saying that to say because, man, us as a people need to come and start being proud in our knowledge, bro. Because you've been doing that. How long you been doing that? 3 years?
If somebody young and want to get into it, they can research PCLs. Um, it's basically the same thing as networking. It's just dealing with components that move versus communicating.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's the only difference in the two. So if you know networking, it's easy to get PCL. But say exact thing. Instead of saying something,
IT is where all the money at anyway. Real
yeah,
for
I
real.
mean, cybersecurity.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Hey,
You
look.
want
so the reason I came up, the DBA that my man showed, and he was showing it how it looks like a birth certificate. Deal with his
yeah.
business. When I filed my incorporation in Washington D.C., I was one of the first blacks.
You going in and out, Omar. Can't really hear you too much.
I was one of the first blacks in D.C. with a cannabis license. D.C. was the first location on the East Coast to decriminalize it. So I quickly filed a business license on the cannabis. The name of the business was Cannabis Alliance Network Group. Um,
Wow.
you heard me?
Still got it?
Yeah.
Wow,
So
that's
it's
crazy. Okay,
it's,
go
I
ahead.
mean, it's not active now because what they did was what I didn't know in the law it states if you have a building that's deemed for cannabis, it has to be spirit free is the word it used in the document. And being young, I overlooked it and didn't read it or didn't understand what I was reading. And they didn't raise on a regular basis, and it was like pounds with no problem. We ain't break no law. The one time they came in and came in the office, I had a quarter bottle of Hennessy sitting on my file cabinet, and they used that to take my license. So I went through the process, paid all my fines to get reinstated. But all I have to do is attach it to a physical business address, and it's up for any time that I want to restart it, reinstate it. The reason why I haven't is because what I didn't know then, what I know now, when they started to legalize it all across the country, it's because they was weaponizing it. And how they weaponized it, I don't know if y'all smoke or not, but they were pushing female plants. So you hear people say loud or pack or
Mm-hmm.
um, things without stems and seeds. The
Mm-hmm.
reason why it does that is because during the growing process, they're pumping it with estrogen. They're pumping it with female hormones to make sure the plant doesn't hurt. So what happens if you have a whole nation or whole generation and all they're doing is ingesting plants that's been laced with female hormones?
Right. Right. That's why when they say, you don't want no sticks, no seed. See, I understand about the growing process of marijuana too. And it's like marijuana, I mean, like females, because it's just all hairs. That's why people look for the hairs on it because it's all hairs. It's the more sought after marijuana because it's the more potent one, right? Males produce seeds and nobody wants to smoke a bunch of seeds, right? But what you could do though, what people don't, what the growers don't do, but what is I feel like is highly
Hey,
suggestible in
hey,
my
hey,
opinion is
hey,
to get
hey,
the hybrids,
hey,
meaning like
hey,
when you
hey,
have
Lynn,
yeah.
flour. Stop saying what y'all saying.
Oh.
Flour.
Facts,
You dig me? Like,
Oh yeah,
facts,
yeah, yeah,
facts.
yeah, yeah,
fuck
yeah,
with me
yeah,
one
yeah.
time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no,
But
no
when it
sweat.
comes to the that stuff, right? You wanna have it, you wanna make them. You like how you would do any other thing. You want to
Yeah,
Yo,
make
cross,
them.
cross. Familiar, cross
Crossbreed,
pollinate.
yeah.
Yeah, cross pollinate.
Cross pollinate, yeah. You want to, because that flower is gonna be just as good or even better as a straight
So
female.
you missed what I said. The reason why they started pushing it to be decriminalized is
Hmm.
because it was weaponized in our communities. And the reason what they were doing is that it helped them with their whole agenda of I don't even want to say that either because I don't want to get the live hit, but everybody know what the agenda has been the last couple of years in
Yeah.
Hollywood and everywhere else. And if you can push a plant that people are ingesting and it's going to
Oh
give you that,
wow,
okay, now you got
that's
it.
big. That's
Shit.
that's big right there.
So you notice that the guys in today's generation don't
It
have the
did
same
make a motherfucker
testosterone levels.
emotional.
Yeah, they
Not
they they
Uh-huh.
turning you on a molecular level.
Yeah,
bingo.
they trying to destroy you from the inside parts.
Yeah, that's
The guys of
crazy.
today's generation don't have the same testosterone levels as their grandparents or their great
Hell
Yeah,
grandparents,
no.
dog.
and
I
it's
was
not by
just talking
chance.
about that.
It's not by chance. It's by design.
I was just talking about that because my sister worked in the school district as a security guard, right? And she was telling me how the kids in the school gravitate to her because she like they call her auntie almost because she's always giving candy and she talking to them and giving them advice and stuff. And she was like the other security guards in the school, they be trying to kick them out and all type of stuff. And I was like, they don't care about the kids. They care about their paychecks more than they care about the kids.
That's
You
and
know what I'm saying? And to me, it goes back to what you were saying, where it was like we got a whole generation now, like parents now that was born in the 2000s, parents from the late 90s, 2000s. That generation is to me personally, my personal opinion, is the selfish generation of parents because
the millennium, the millennium generation is really more into the aggressive and non-aggressive. But the ginseng, the new 2010 to 2018, that's more like you got the crybaby era. Then you got the 2020s to the 20 around them areas. That's more you got the crybaby don't want to do nothing. They making this too soft. Them areas, them generation areas are soft.
it's sheltering. The
Yeah, it's more.
sheltering is what's
It's
making
more.
these
It's
children
more
go out there and
parenting.
feel like they can do whatever they want to
Yeah,
do.
it's more. It's more not like I can't say it, but not that talk. But if you understand what I'm saying, there's certain things I can't say. But most kids can get away with things because back then we couldn't get away with a lot of these things. You know, we didn't have that number to call. Now they got that number to call. If they call that number, it's over for the parents.
What number?
9/11.
Yeah,
Good one.
yeah.
We had that number too. Shit.
So what I'm saying is like that's why she gravitated because she understand and she and they trust her. When kids feel when kids feel energy from certain people and they vibes and their emotion and the energy you feel from certain people, that's when they start getting vibing. When they vibe with you, they start to respect you. Because when they feel energy come from inner self. So when you do the inner self of energy, and it's like some kids like, oh no, I ain't vibing with him. Oh, he weird. Oh, they recognize that they sense goes in. That's why every kid's different in life. And now these kids these days are not like the '80s, the '90s when we was rough and tough and all that. Got our
Did
beat
y'all hear,
downs and
right?
not like
Did
that
y'all
no
hear
more.
about the boy that got gunned down at the
You
car
can't
wash?
say that. Say Purim.
Oh yeah, they got pion at the whatever car wash. I'm new to this live stuff. All right, I talk
So
raw and I talk
just
real,
say
so I can't.
unalive or Purim
Yeah,
Purim.
say unalive.
I
Cancel,
yeah,
terminated.
I got it. I got it. Y'all work with me though. Is what I'm
He
Hey,
saying.
working
look,
with you.
it's all business. So talk business term. How would you
Right.
speak on the business being?
Right. Okay.
You
Okay.
feel
So TikTok, please work with me, please. Okay. Sorry. Shit. But the guy that was at the guard watch with his daughter. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
whole situation.
they've been talking about that for the longest.
Yeah, because it's unfortunate, like as
Yeah,
hell. Because You there cleaning your car at 10 o'clock in the morning. Who is thinking about that stuff at 10 o'clock in the morning?
Some people do that. Some people thirsty. You gotta think about it. Some people thirsty. Then
10
Damn.
o'clock in the
yeah,
morning?
yeah. I used to work at a car wash. Trust me.
No, I'm talking about the guys that was on that type of time. Like 10 o'clock in the morning. What? You woke up thinking about it?
Yeah, they did. That's the era people who are in. They don't care.
That's crazy work, man.
What
And you
happened?
got and you gotta look at it like who knows what, but at the same time, you gotta keep moving. With kids, bro, you can't just do that with that, man. That's an innocent child just lost her and alive herself because at the wrong place, wrong time. But sometimes people don't understand that what you do, what you do to people, it comes back on you 10 times harder.
So let me tell you. So let me update you, Kazak. So pretty much like so what happened down in Texas was a Fort Worth was a very he was a famous local rapper. His name was Hood Fame something, and he was at the gas station. Is things happened to him and his daughter,
Right.
and his daughter was 5 years old.
I thought she was 10 years old or something like that. But
No,
yeah, okay.
five.
I think I seen the dude speaking on this, but I scrolled past it. What happened now?
Yeah,
If you wouldn't mind.
she was 5 or 5. She was 5 years old,
Hmm.
and he went to the car wash, cleaning his car with his daughter, and these guys, two guys, ran up on him.
Hmm.
They did what they did to the car, took knocked her down, and then knocked him down. So it's just crazy because it's that's what I was saying. This shit happened at like 10 a.m. So it's like you wake up 10 a.m. thinking about doing something like that. What's crazy? It's
People
crazy.
does that. People does that.
It's
People really,
crazy work to me,
yeah.
man.
People does it. You know,
Hey, but you
it's
know why I say this is happening like this? Because the righteous ain't standing up strong enough.
nah.
If the righteous if
Yes.
the
Go
righteous
ahead.
don't stand up, wickedness gonna run rampant. Wickedness is gonna run rampant.
And
And why the
Wicked's
Bible say we
always
supposed to hold on,
Wicked's
check
been
me.
rapid rapid.
Wait, Larry.
Check me. In the scriptures it say, do not prostitute thy daughter, or else you'll commit the whole land to whoredom.
Mm-hmm.
You have to eradicate that spirit. If you don't stand up and tear down that altar, tear down that stair, if you acquiesce is simply not saying nothing. Not saying nothing means you agree. We didn't got so far that we got two plugs married now. We done got so far that the two plugs can sue somebody for not wanting to marry them for discrimination now. We done got to the point where I said this a while ago, at least 5 years ago. The same mental retardation that a pedophile has, it's the same mental retardation that LGBTQ, all of them people do have. It's the same thing. They going off of preference. So if you give they prefer men or whatever they prefer, opposite sex, the same sex, you can say the same thing about him. You opening the same doors. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
So he gonna say, well, it's my preference too. I prefer woo to woo. I don't understand. Now we done got so far. 5 years later, you can identify as a child, so you can go ahead and make that happen. You can identify as a
Crazy
whole different
work.
thing.
It,
But
Crazy.
that's because we not listen. It's our fault. We keep complaining about the government not filling up the potholes. Why we ain't got control of our state so we can go out there and stand up and do our own thing? That's what all of this about. The tips right here, the reason me and these brothers get up here and talk and speak on all this right here, dog, is because we need to stand up. But in order for us to stand up, the first thing we got to do, at all essences, master your emotions. You
yeah.
feel me? Master your emotions ain't nothing but mastering the spirits and rejoice not that the spirits are subject unto you, but that your name is written in the book. You dig me?
Yeah.
We getting
Yeah.
beside ourselves. We keep looking outside into the sky, waiting on something to crack the top of our head when he's supposed to be, as he told you, the kingdom is within. If the kingdom is within, and he said we're gonna be one like the Father, the kingdom is where we meet the Father. Christ sitting on the right hand side of the Father, so that means the Father right over here. You feel me? I go into my consciousness and I make way path to my subconscious into the kingdom, the gates of heaven. When you go to sleep, are you conscious or subconscious? You subconscious. You want a whole nother realm and terrain. You dig me? You're not even using these in your dream. Time don't matter. Motherfucking speed don't matter. You feel me? Transportation don't matter. None of that shit that you regularly fret or worry about in the physical terrain matters.
Exactly.
That's why
That's a
Christ said,
fact.
take no thought, 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 take no thought. Clear your mind. How many of you, with adding a single thought to his mind, can add a single hair to your head? It don't matter how hard you worry about it, how motherfucking good you sit up and meditate on that shit, you not finna add no hairs to your head. You can't add a day to your life. You dig what I'm saying? The spirit is eternal, but we keep acting like this motherfucker got an ending destination.
Mm-hmm.
Energy is neither created nor destroyed. When we understand what an emotion is, an energetic motion, that means that being moving, it's a spirit. That's why wisdom in the book of Solomon, wisdom of Solomon, that motherfucker say that wisdom is more moving than any motion. She is the wind. She is the breath, the image, the very reflection of the Father. You feel me?
That's a
The
That's
fact.
reason
why
all
you
of this
can't.
crazy ass shit
That's
is
why
going
you
on,
can't
folks.
navigate.
The reason all this crazy shit going on is because we not standing up. You feel me? We not putting feet on the ground. Y'all know why that damn trans junk is so strong? Why it's actually hey crap, the motherfuckers formed the trust, bro.
They
Damn,
they, they built the bond.
Yeah, they got
damn.
a
And
flag.
hold on,
Flag
You
is
know what's so
a
crazy?
flag is a nation. That's what
And,
I'm trying to tell
and
you. They got a
They
you know
did.
what's
flag.
so crazy? You know what's so crazy though?
Hey, but hold
As
on,
you speaking on
They
it,
just
as you speak
flagged me,
that,
right? They just flagged my line. So we gotta figure out how to talk about them folk without talking about them folk like
hey,
that.
Damn.
hey, you know
I'm
what's so crazy?
sorry. Sorry, people. Listen,
Sorry,
we gonna
listen.
say this. We gonna say
Let me. Can I
vegetables.
say? Man,
You ain't touchable.
hey,
Vegetables.
incredible. You're gonna use incredible.
Vegetables.
So you got to think about it. That incredible is going on for years, for decades, for generations. From we can go back to BC, DC when
Mm,
Rome's and was doing it, when guys was already doing it. That's been
right.
out for very eternity life. That's no secret.
But when men stood up against it, fire rained down from heaven,
Yeah,
and you dig me?
and crashed everything
And
down.
that's why I say this.
Exactly.
This why I say the best solution to this problem is this, right? Think about it like this.
It started from home.
Wait,
It
wait,
started from
listen,
us.
wait, listen. This is what I say. You remember that saying, I brought you in this world, I could take you out, right?
Yeah,
So boom. The whole solution that would cure the whole thing is if you got a child out here with toting guns and doing whatever
yep.
he doing and he commits something right and we catch him, we put in the parents in prison for the time we gonna put the kid in prison. Or it's your job, like if your child take out another child, it's your job to take your child out this earth. Your
So look,
child took out somebody else's child. You got to take your own child. That's your product. We didn't
this
ask
is
you
how
to
we do
make
that.
that baby.
This
We
is
Yeah.
didn't
how we do
ask you
that.
to have that child.
Remember, everything is trust. You know the saying that it states it take a village to raise the village, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's only if you trust the next motherfucker to raise your kids and do your kids just like you gonna do your kids.
Right.
So y'all have to be in some form of a contract. When we come into all of us as brothers, I would on my soul, on my life, I would rather my kids marry into the families of my brothers than any one of these motherfucking other people. I don't know how they move and operate, worship, think, believe, and know. I'd rather my children go into the estate, go into the comfortability of some brethren that got their shit together. You dig what I'm saying? Because 9,000 times out of 10, like me, as we are in agreement, we teaching our kids wisdom. You dig what I'm saying? So therefore, we would contract, we become the village together in that village because we not. Let me ask y'all a question. I did this already one time. Y'all remember Killer Mike interview where he asked, "How long does the dollar circulate in the Asian
Yeah.
community?"
Yeah.
21 days. How long do it circulate in the I think it was 41 days or something like that. How long does it circulate in the white community? 26. Hispanic, 21. How long do it circulate in hours?
40, 56.
No, it's like 8 hours or something.
2 hours.
It's like eight. It's like 12 hours, 8 or 12 hours.
It's 2 hours.
Yeah,
I
something
want.
like that.
You know what's so crazy? Hey, you remember we was talking about that how the dollar finna crash and how the market finna crash?
Mm-hmm.
How they? You remember we had that conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So now it's finna come to reality that everything in the dollar finna crash. So basically, all this Bitcoin things going on right now, everybody better get to it. Cause
The dollar
now,
crashed in 1933.
yeah, but it's finna crash again. You wanna know why? They finna flip it over to Bitcoin actually. So basically, when they flip the money over to currency to Bitcoin, it ain't gonna be no more dollars. You can't go in your pocket and be like, oh, you
July
got to change for a five. Oh, you got to
July
go to,
15th,
huh?
20 July 15th, 2025. Remember the date because that's the day of 100 years of the
Mistakes and
US
yeah, that's what I was finna
corporation,
get to.
the US corporation
Yeah,
being done, dissolved.
it had
Because
Omar.
because every corporation that's ever created only gets 100 year, a 99 year perpetuity. So if you own, so every business you ever make get a 99 year perpetuity, meaning the United States corporation was created in 1925.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't created. It was incorporated in 1925 in Florida. July 15th, and 100 years later is July 15th, 2025.
God,
And that's when they gonna flip over the whole system because you don't want the people, you don't want the people to know that the whole last corporation that they was in died and is dead, and we gotta change it to a new name.
That's
We're gonna
exactly
use
what's
the
going on.
same
He's
that's
right
we're
on
gonna
point.
use the same name, but we're gonna use the same name, but we're gonna change the currency within the structure.
Even the, even the name has to change. Right now, if you go to any government
uh-huh.
website,
Yeah, the
if you
name
go to
changing too.
if you go to any government website right now and look at the flags that they're displaying, I don't care if it's anything.gov. Look at the flag that's up there. It's not the current flag that you went to school with, that
Right,
you was
you
probably
right.
used to.
Right.
It's already starting to change. We're living through the reset. We're living history right now, and a lot of people are asleep and
Right.
don't understand what's going on.
Right. Yes, I know That's exactly what's happening because they gotta change it. Because 100 year perpetuity is every corporation is ever created. No corporation can live past 100 years. So the U.S. corporation is no different. That's why July 15th, 2025, everything is gonna flip over because that's the last day that they can be operating as the U.S. corporation. So right now they are ramping up and gearing up to change everything over. I wouldn't be surprised if before then, and before we get to July, we have like a blackout or
That's what I'm
something
finna
like
get
that.
to.
They may try, y'all, to do a blackout, but you got to think that there's a lot of individuals that they don't have the ends to change over to, a Doge or a Bitcoin or what have you. There's still paper out there. If they were going to drop it, you know what I'm saying? Just because they got tariffs, we got tariffs in Canada, Mexico, over in China. They showing what they want to show to the people that don't see the writing on the wall or can't see through the facade. They can't drop it that fast. They changing stuff over to maneuver towards that, but it ain't gonna happen as fast as July 25th.
No, because the reason being is because they got you everybody locked into a trust agreement through a social security. So you already a beneficiary in the trust agreement, but you don't know how to operate a trust, so you just benefiting from it. So
Yep.
that's how everybody in the United States corporation is locked in. Every single person born is locked in that way. You're locked in because you're a beneficiary of a trust, but you don't know how to operate it.
That's the only ones that have a birth certificate or a social. You got to still think that there are
Yeah,
still
so
people that are born from
that's why I was
home.
about to say. That's why I'm about to say trust is the only thing that matters at the end of the day. Is
True.
knowing how to operate trust, knowing how to build and operate trust. is the only thing that matters at the end of the day.
But
Because
everything is in trust. Not, I mean, not only at the bank or setting up your estate, but just on the dollar bill. In God we trust. Uh,
yeah,
United
everything,
we trust. You know, it's just
everything.
yes, everything.
Everything.
Even the
That's what they manipulate with our people. They manipulate our trust because our trust is worth more than everything else on the planet. Us
so
trusting each other is worth more than everything on the planet. That's why they have conspired to try to keep us from trusting each other.
Exactly, divided. You
Yeah.
know, they want you to
It,
pick a side.
yeah, it's all about keeping us divided though.
That's it's,
Nobody else.
That's
it's
true.
all. It's always gonna be. You gotta look at it like, all right. In the '60s, it was divided. In 1800, it was divided. It was in the biblical days, it was divided. All it's doing is repeating itself over and over. It's a whole nother generation now. It's still gonna be divided. It don't matter how far I go back or how far we talk. It's always gonna be divided. You go western, it was always divided. And the concurrence of the money in certain states and overseas is level up triple than what it is. Dinars. Our $1 bill can be in Dubai probably like $7,000. You use that as an explanation. Some spots some spots is our dollar bill is like $1,000 in some areas, and our money concurrence ain't nothing to overseas and Caribbeans and none of that.
Oh, of course. Now you go to Mexico, it's a different story.
Yeah, I'd have been a yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people be like, "Oh, I'm finna go flip my money." That's why people go over there and open up a account in that overseas to double their money.
But,
That's
but
why
the
people
end of
will
the
take
day,
the money they build here and go flip it over there because they
Oh, of
know it's gonna
course.
be more.
That's
listen, the end of the
It's gonna
day
be
though,
at the end of the day, it's gonna be more over there, and they gonna feel
is
safe.
trust.
Uh-huh.
It's trust at the end of the day because you're an American. Americans, that's why when you leave this country and you go any other country outside of this country, people look at you like money because we are the money.
Yeah,
Every we are. So you have to. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's all about trust, though, because when you understand trust and you know how to operate trust, you can move your trust from America to any other country you want to, and live and operate in the same manner in which you would want to here, there. And
you can
one of
that
take
the
your.
one of the
uh,
executive orders that Trump signed, it basically states that they're going to be dealing with the republic. So what that means, to piggyback on what you're saying, if you're in line, if you're in line and you have your trust already complete, when how you got the last wave of money they gave away was PPP loans. The next wave
yes,
is going to be for people who has a trust.
yes,
So if
I'm
you're not in
telling
order,
you.
this is the time frame to get yourself in order. And the best type of trust to get is a foreign trust, only because it takes you out of their jurisdiction and protects you on so many other planes than just
And they can't tax that money they give you.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely try to tax it.
That y'all know exactly where I was getting at. Then
Man, bro, like what you just said, but I'm telling you, like that's like when that's why people when you see that saying and you see everybody always talk about something, get your affairs in order, get your affairs in order. That's what this is about, and it's about trust. And people and I stress this so hard to my own people and everything that trust and understanding trust management and operating and creating trust is what we need to be literally learning and doing because that's what's going to save us as a people. It's going to save us as a people, not just as individuals, as a people, because we can connect our trust together and do business with each other through trust. Because
Facts.
trust is considered what? What did you read? It's a person, bro. Trust is considered the person in the eyes of the law.
I do a study group every Tuesday at 8 o'clock, and that's all that we talk about is the difference
I just
between.
followed you, bro.
I respect if you're interested in joining that study group, just send me a your email address and your phone number so I can add you to the group. The group is done on Skype, so that way we can talk freely how
Yeah,
we want. They can't block it. It ain't gonna be nothing like nobody shadow banning you.
yeah, right. I got you. Because I like learning from different people, bro.
Yeah,
Because
and
this
then
is one
again,
thing I
I don't want anybody to learn from me. I want to learn with each other. So that's how
you
we call it a study group instead of a class. Because literally, we'll make the books available. Right, you can get your own book, or we'll drop the ebooks so people can click on the book and read along. And if anybody ever challenge you on anything that you learned in the group, you can literally say, here's the resources, here's the receipts, here's the evidence. Go to the Constitution, go to the Black Law Dictionary, go to the,
hmm
the the law books, etc. And you can know enough, because when it comes to law, it's only what you can prove. So if you ever get caught up in a
Man,
situation
say
and you
that
can't,
again.
my bad, if you
so
ever get caught up in a situation and you can't stand on your square and prove you know what you're talking about, it don't
hmm
matter what your status is, or even if you have a trust. If you say the wrong
They don't
things or do the
care
wrong
about what's
things,
right.
you can
I said
collapse your
that.
trust.
I said that it ain't about what's right. It's about what you can prove. It ain't about what's right. The law ain't about what in their eyes. The law is not about what's right. It's not about righteousness. That's why evil shit get away. That's why people who actually do crimes and they got a good lawyer get off, because it's not about what's right. It's about what you can prove. It's all about what can be proven in their eyes. To us
hmm
as a people, we always looking at what's actually right. We don't give a fuck about what can be
just say the
proved.
F word.
You hear what I'm saying? But they don't. You know they don't care about. We as a people, we don't care about what's actually. We don't care about what can be proven. We care about what's actually right. Right. So that's what they are. The whole scheme is, that's what the play is against the African American, or whatever you want to call us. That's the play against us, because it's like we care about what's really right and they only care about what can be proven. That's why you got so many brothers in jail and we get caught up on so much bull stuff, because we don't care about what can be proven. We care about what is actually right, and they only care about what can be proven, even though it's not right.
And then some people can be innocent and still get proven guilty of innocent things too, though.
Yeah, because they don't care about if
Right?
it's right. It's what can be proven, and if I can prove you did it, even if you didn't do it, but if I can prove you did,
They still gonna go with it.
it's right to them.
Hmm.
That's why the
I think our
laws.
biggest,
That's
I
why the
think,
law is so jacked up now, because it's like you finna. It's like the laws are so jacked up in different cities. It's like, how can you get away from it? They just gonna keep building laws on top of laws,
trust, a
and
foreign
Trust.
that
trust. You
and
get a
that's
foreign
cool
trust,
too.
state law don't matter to you at all. Only thing you can do is if you pew somebody, that's something different. But
If you
um,
operate from an irrevocable trust, it wouldn't matter. Foreign is only avoiding tax liabilities. You can
nah,
hmm
operate
bro,
from
that's what I used to think. It's deeper than that.
okay.
That's exactly what I used to think. But for example, you can put yourself, your kids, all your properties, etc., under a foreign trust, and the things that apply to somebody else doesn't apply to you.
Right.
Because it's all about, listen, it's all about the law, the bylaws of that trust. How that
Correct.
trust is governed and ran is what determines the law of that and the governance of that trust. It don't
Correct.
Right.
matter if it's a irrevocable, revocable, it don't matter. The trust corpus, the corpus of that trust is what matters in the eyes of the law. I told you, it don't matter about what's right. It's about what can be proven. And if you got in your trust corpus certain verbiage of things that can be proven, even though it's not right. This is what the mob learned. That's what you go by. That's what they go by. And that's is why trust is so scrutinized when you come to doing business with them, because of the mob, because it's about the trust corpus. The corpus of the trust is what matters to the law. They don't give a fuck about
F
what's
word. F word.
I'm anyway. They
No,
don't
bro, you can
care.
get him flagged, bro.
Understand, sorry, but they don't care about what what you doing, as long as you are operating by the bylaws and the corpus of that trust. If
So for
you if you
example,
go
so
ahead.
for example, so for example, if you look at Vegas, if you look at Florida, I think they got adult adult entertainment clubs open all night, or they stay open after regular clubs to stay
Regular
open.
hours.
Right. That's because of their trust and what they written in their trust. That's the law at that particular spot. So they don't have to
Right,
follow the laws of that county
right,
or the laws of that state. It's based on them being under that trust.
right,
They can do so. Now here's the
right.
catch to what you just said. You said it don't matter what type of trust it do, because if you're under their jurisdiction, they can change the law, which can automatically collapse your trust. If
That's
you're
what.
outside the U.S. jurisdiction, the laws here don't matter. That's why every single president has always been under a foreign trust.
No,
That's
no,
why
I
none of them can.
understand that. I'm not knocking. I'm not saying the foreign trust isn't a thing. I'm saying more so like, even if you got a foreign trust or a domestic trust, right? It's still considered a person, right?
Correct.
Regardless of the matter of the fact. So even if it's foreign, if you coming in as a foreign individual, or you a domestic individual,
Let's look at it.
which
Let's look
is
at it.
still wait, Larry, which is still a person, whether you foreign or domestic, you still have the same rights and abilities as a regular whatever Joe Schmo going on, because you were considered a person. You just gotta operate within the confines of the law that they have, that you are trying to operate within. As long as you are operating and you register within their confines, you good to go. Your trust corpus is always going to remain supreme over their law, because you operating in a certain jurisdiction that they don't have jurisdiction over.
Correct.
So I wanted to say something.
Go ahead.
I wanted to go off what you said, foreign. So like you gotta, I'm gonna put two categories. So American people, we paying taxes. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. But when a foreign person comes to the states, 7 years of free taxes, 7 years of visa pass, free education, free this, free that, because that's what they giving them. And we over in
Mm-hmm.
the states, we gotta earn our rights. We gotta work for education. We gotta pay for education. We gotta go in debt with our education. We
That's
gotta everything. If we
that's
open a
only because you
business, we
stand in
go.
line.
Let me. We go into business. We gotta go in debt. But when a foreign come into business, their business lasts over the 7 to 10 years timing, and then what they do is they switch it over to another family name for another 10 year timing. And a lot
That's
of people
only
don't understand. That's why there's a lot of foreigners coming over to the
What
states.
I'm gonna say is this. What I'm gonna say is this. What we need to do is take these documents, right? You understand the documents in which we got, the social security card, birth certificate, all that type of shit. We need to take these documents and store them somewhere properly, because everything is digitized. Okay,
We need to surrender them hoes.
but wait, everything is digitized.
Hmm.
So meaning the paper, they trying to get rid of that shit because they know redemption is through the paper. It's gonna be harder getting redemption through that AI, which is the computer, which is online. It's gonna be damn so harder trying to
But they
submit.
came out with the EFT Act, Electronic Funds Transfer Act, for that
Mm-hmm.
exact reason. That's why I say the dollar been crashed. They just been waiting on the motherfucker to catch on to it. But everything is
Yep.
still gonna be secured. It's just gonna be electronically secured all your
That's
obligations.
when
Like
they're
it's
gonna go
still
off
gonna
your.
be the same shit.
That's when they're gonna go off your
so
social
when you
security
said
card and your IN number.
we need to surrender them, I disagree on that. Let me tell you why. Once you cross over into your trust, to your foreign trust, you can no longer receive credit. If you do, you collapse your trust. So what the goal is to be able to use
You're
your current
securing
status.
interest. You're not getting credit. You're securing interest. So this is all barter and trade for you. Either you're gifting the security in exchange for the proceeds, or you're exchanging or trading that security for said thing. That's why I say surrender it.
That's like that's like
What
saying
you why are you holding on? What you finna store the birth certificate for? It's already a bond. Now
Yeah,
you
you
need to go
wanna
and
you wanna
the point
everything
is
is transferring assignment.
Yeah.
Right, right.
So I have all my paperwork to get my stuff done. I have not submitted it yet. The reason I'm waiting on, I'm trying to get a whole bunch of land by using the credit. Once I
Mm-hmm.
do so, then I'll take in my trust paperwork and then gift the stuff to my trust. Once you
Mm-hmm.
do that, you no longer pay property taxes, so that the amount you got to pay on that mortgage is going to drop until you can go for the remedy to get your whole total mortgage dissolved.
So you get you see if you understand what's going on. This is why I'm doing my class on security interest, beloved. If you understand the nature of the transactions, you always coming in as an investor. If we look at this shit simply right here, infant is the decedent of the estate, or it's the grantor, owner, custodian, or trustor of a trust. Guardianship, receivership, custodianship that has yet to receive a social security number. So you are a legal person in this instance. You're not a lawful person. The lawful person is the creditor. He's the one extending the credit from this individual right here. You dig what I'm saying? So if you come in from an investor's perspective, if you secure your interest in all of the debtor's obligations, which is collateral to you, collateral is the substitute form of money. You feel what I'm saying? If we pay attention to what these folks is telling us in the UCC Article 9, you did. Hold on, that ain't it. Damn, that ain't it. You say account. That say account. What the hell going on? Collateral.
So
So when you if you was to go get a crib right now, they gonna give you a mortgage deed, right?
it's
In
fraud,
most states, that mortgage. You say, huh?
which is fraud
Why so?
because the bank never gave you any money. You signed it. The bank gave you money.
No, it's a contract.
That's
Remember?
not fraud, beloved. That's proof of a transaction. You have to
Yeah.
secure your interest in that transaction, so therefore nobody can encumber your rights. It's not fraud if you're leaving the money at the damn bank.
That's
You
why.
dig
That's
what I'm
why they.
saying?
Won't- That's why the judge. That's why if you ever try to come in on a fraud case with a mortgage, you will never win because you won't. I'm not gonna say you never win. It's just more so likely you don't have to go in on a fraud
Right.
basis
Yeah,
because
you're not gonna win under fraud because there was no
yeah,
fraud committed. Unless you could prove that there was some form of unfair, deceptive business practices. They did something crazy on the back end that you could prove, then
yeah,
yeah. But coming in under fraud, they stole something from me or they never gave anything to me. Wrong. When you look at the instrument on the back, who is the grantee of the deed of trust?
You?
It's
That's
you.
it's
So
you.
that means you have legal and equitable title, which is beneficial use and the legal ownership of this instrument. What you were supposed to have did was surrender this motherfucker so it can offset the principal obligation. But everybody holding on to their money. They holding on to
yeah,
their car notes. They holding on to the mortgage note. They
yeah.
holding
Because
on to the license.
what they don't understand is what you're supposed to do is when you
Make
do
that
a
bitch
mortgage
collateral.
deed, when you do a mortgage deed and you got a trust like you say you do, you supposed to go ahead and transfer it because you got transfer rights.
As the
Transfer it
grantee.
over to the yeah, transfer it over to your trust, right? And then
Correct.
issue a promissory note, issue the payment from the trust to
Yep.
cancel out the mortgage deed with the mortgage company. You pay
Yeah.
them from the trust with your private promissory note, and that's how you discharge the debt of your cancellation of debt of your mortgage because you if you say you got a trust like you say you do, you should have been able to
Somebody's supposed to
transfer.
be performing.
Yeah, you should have been able to transfer the mortgage deed from yourself to the trust, like you
Right.
said. Like you said you had a trust. So
And
that's
that's what I'm.
why
I'm
when
gonna
most
pass
people
it.
Also,
I'm
try
gonna
to go
pass
to
it and
court
give it.
about it, they lose because they never do the proper transfer. And they trying to go off of a Social Security House Joint Resolution 192 type of bullshit, and that shit ain't gonna never fucking work.
no, that's why
And somebody
that's why I
microphone loud
always
as
fail when
fuck
they
down.
do it. That's why I always fail when they do it. When they try to do it, that always fails. That's why everybody, the ones who know about it, it fails every time.
Yeah, people trying to come in off of that secure party shit and all that shit, it don't never work because
If
they
you
don't
want
know
to
what they
satisfy
do.
your mortgage, it's all about acceptance and deliverance. That's what it's going to tell
Yeah,
you in the
bro, say it
law.
again. Say it again, because I
It's all about acceptance and deliverance. You have to accept
man,
the deed, which you did, but you're just holding on to it. You're a holder in due course. You're identified as the grantee. So that means you have beneficial use, not to just the property, but to the instrument. The proceeds came from the instrument. If you understand what collateral, the term includes proceeds to which a security interest attaches, accounts, chattel paper, payment intangibles, promissory notes that have been sold, goods that are subject to the consignment. We don't understand what's really going on. I think we just trying to make shit happen. You dig what I'm saying? Everything is all secured via the contract. See, my signature did this and that and the third. It's more than your signature, beloved. Your signature ain't
Yeah,
doing nothing but assigning you
yeah,
an
because
obligation.
you gotta do the proper performance, man. Like
Right.
if you got a trust, you gotta actually transfer that deed over. Once it's transferred over, it's not in your possession no more, right?
And the way you prove that is by perfecting your security interest in
Yeah,
the collateral.
and
So
once
if
it's
you go and do the
perfected,
UCC, it's a wrap.
once it's
It's a wrap.
perfected, the money is made. Once it's
Exactly.
perfected, the money is made.
Exactly. And then
So
you
now
send
you
that
can
bitch in
go
through the
ahead,
mails. Now you've created a book entry security. Now they can
yeah,
track where your money that you said is collateral is floating around. It's a fucking QSIP number, bro.
right.
We
And
don't
now
do
you
what you
can
do in the
issue it,
public. We just do something different privately. You
and now
feel
you
me?
can issue your promissory note to the mortgage company or whatever, whoever, to discharge the debt because it's not in your possession no more. It's in the trust possession. And the trust issued the note or the bill of exchange
You got a
or
surety now. You got somebody
whatever
looking
you
at you
want
to
to
perform this on
use,
behalf of the debtor.
right? Whatever you want to use to satisfy the loan. That's how that shit work.
You got a surety now. You have a fiduciary. You got to think every business is a baby. It's a minor. So it don't matter if you came in through trust. It don't matter if you came through LLC or not. All of that shit are considered business entities to them, disregarded from its owner. So that means that
Yeah,
somebody is performing or acting on its behalf. We've just been failing in performance. Go get
That's a
all of the
second.
fucking property you want to go get right now, Kinfolk. Every single bit of it. If you have the capital to get your foot in the door, get your fucking foot in the door and then secure your obligation, excuse me, secure your interest in the obligation so you can offset that shit, wash your money, go do that shit again and keep going. There's no
That's what they
sense in
call
us
that
even
second. That's
thinking
what it.
about it's no sense in us thinking about millions and bajillions of dollars when simply all you need to do is sign a motherfucking contract. Secure your interest in
yeah.
that contract and all is well. You
Yeah,
dig?
because if you got a trust like you say you do, and you got property in your name right now, you need to go ahead and do a grant deed,
Yep.
whatever deed, warranty deed, whatever the type of deed you need to do to
You can do a quick
move it
claim.
over from yourself to your trust, record it in your county that you did it. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying? And then notify whoever you had the contract with originally that it was transferred from yourself over to this trust and that this trust is issuing payment, which is a bill of exchange promissory note
Hmm.
to them for the contract. That's how you give your contract or promissory note power because it ain't coming from you. It's coming from a trust. It's coming from a different entity because of the transfer. And you can show the transfer. You can show the assignment. You can show the transfer and assignment. And you recorded it in your county. So since it's all that shit is done, you as the person who it was in your original name, you going back to the person you had the contract with, whether it's a house, letting them know, hey, I transferred it over to this trust and this trust is paying you now for it.
It's like a
Check it out.
second party.
Everything is a fucking business. Everything deals with trust. Everything. You take your kids to the daycare, you the grantor, the trust is the trustee. I mean, excuse me, the daycare is the trustee. They in charge of the custody of the beneficiary, the insurance, proper safety, and services. Every one of these entities, all these states, Alaska, Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, and Delaware, all these motherfuckers, they have what's called the EIN, an entity identification number. You think the courthouse was set up just so they want to go in there and look into your business and have records and some shit for the fucking fun of it? Hell no. These motherfuckers are a business. They do business shit. If they're recording your shit, if they're keeping record of your shit, if they holding your shit, if they housing your shit, if they storing your shit, if your shit is inside of a register and it's stamped by a registrar, then that means there is all business activity being done, and all of that is trust and equitable. equitable proceedings because that's something that does not belong to them in proper persona. So if you
I was
establish
gonna
yourself
ask you
properly,
that.
what's happening?
What you just said, I was from ready to ask you that.
What that is?
IN number and the social security.
What about it?
No, that's what I was gonna ask you. Like, can't you use that in part of your trust also? Your social
Yeah.
security?
So my social security number is the identification number for it.
Right.
Absolutely. Why would you? It's no sense in you going to form other business entities when you
Mm-hmm.
already got a sole proprietor. You can use your social security number for that. Separate yourself from yourself. You get a trust, living inter vivos, pass
Mm-hmm.
through grantor's trust. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? You never hold property in your living trust because it's pierceable. It's pierceable because it's a domestic trust. It's still connected to the taxable estate of the social security person. So you only acquire property through the living trust and then you sell it, give it, transfer, assign it, convey it over to your irrevocable where can't no where excuse me, where the grantor who is the living person of the same one from the revocable, he no longer owns or he no longer retains title to the property anymore. And it's
Thank
proof
you.
because it's
Yes.
placed inside of the irrevocable.
Yes, it's all internal. It's all internal. And people don't understand in the internal workings of their own organizations that they building.
Right.
Like you
Right.
building these organizations but don't understand how to work them internally to do the things you need to do commercially, publicly. You get what I'm saying? It's crazy work. That's what I be talking about. Like when you trying to operate your trust, when you trying to operate your trust, you need to do the actual conveyance
Yeah.
within you need to do meetings, you need to do conveyances, you need to
Yeah,
have the
put your
actual
meeting minutes in
paperwork.
the newspaper so you can have an official record affidavit. Nobody
Yeah.
recording the fact. You can actually come together. The United States does not have the right, according to the organic Constitution, and every state being sovereign in their own right, adopted the organic Constitution themselves. So everybody does not, excuse me, nobody has the right to impede on your right to contract. If we go back into the definition of what a person is, and then what an infant is, the living you had the lawful you has the right to go into contract with the legal you. McDonald's the man and McDonald's the building, the business both have a right to exist. Now, the difference
Yes.
between an artificial person is that the artificial person is not breathing, but he still has rights, certain rights, responsibilities, privileges, duties. He will be considered in law a juridic person. A juridic person is a legal person.
And if you go into McDonald's and you start tearing up they shit, guess what McDonald's gonna do? Prosecute you.
And there's gonna be a representative on behalf of McDonald's that stand before your ass.
Exactly. Not make you see what I'm that's how it
You
works. Because like you just said, they got certain rights, privileges, duties, responsibilities. They got their own shit because it's a
understand?
juristic person. The word
Person. It's not a
again
being,
comes back.
right?
Again, it comes
Hey,
back.
hey,
Person.
Luminaire,
Yep.
say, check it out, right? I agree with this right here. We are not nouns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We are verbs.
Okay, go ahead.
We in action at all times. We're active. That's what a verb is. It's active.
Yeah,
The
we are
adverb
verbs.
describes the
That's what your
actions of
word
that
is.
verb.
That's what your
Exactly.
word is.
Your
And that's
word
what
is
your name
living
is.
law. Every word, that's why the Bible says you got to be careful because you'll be judged for every idle word. Just like a car. You know what I'm saying? You sit that motherfucker idle, it's putting out bad gas. So you yourself, we all sitting in this motherfucker 98 degrees on a regular. You feel me? If you producing bad law, bad word, bad verbiage out into the public, think about this shit. No matter what you say, no matter who is listening, your word becomes law to somebody. Somebody's going to hear that and subconsciously or consciously take it as instructions. Remember it and say, damn, what's the name did say that when something else plays to they subconscious. So
Mhm.
this is why we have to be very careful about what the fuck we be saying, what we be doing, how we be moving. You feel me? But yes, it's all in the word. The word is everything. We are a verb. We're not a noun. A noun is a
Yeah.
person,
That's why
place,
that's
or
why they
thing.
need your word. That's your word translate to your signature. Meaning
Right.
that's why they need it on paper because it make paper move. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? You
Paper is quote unquote written in stone. It's gonna solidify what you said. If I say
yep.
2 + 2 = 4, did I say TWO or TOO or TO? FOR, FOOR, FOUR? How did I say that
Mm-hmm.
Opposed to how you heard that it's probably 13 different things.
Mm-hmm.
But if I put this bitch down on paper, whole different story.
Exactly. And that's why the world operate off of paper. That's why you got to get your paper right. That's what people say that. I got to get my paper right. People thinking talk about money. It ain't money, man. You
Right.
got to get your paper right, meaning you got to get your business in order.
I put it like Unchained Griffin just put it, man. It's only one verb, thought.
Mhm.
Everything before you even put it, you declare it on that paper. It's swimming around in this sea up here. You feel me? That's why the
Mhm.
Christ say, take no thought, take no thought. Clear your mind, man. We all use these two to visit this physical realm right here. This is how we see here. But then you got to quote unquote go into the single eye. He say, if your eye be filled with light, then your whole body gonna be illuminated. He didn't say your eyes. He said, if your eye. So you got to go into your where Jacob say he seen the face of God and named it Kino,
You got to go
Kenai.
back there and climb Jacob's ladder, man.
You
I know what
dig
you're
me?
talking
You
about.
got to go into your subconscious and deal with
Yeah.
yourself. You feel
Yeah,
me?
you got to. You got
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Climbing Jacob's ladder. Everybody climbing Jacob's ladder every day, all day. And
You're supposed to.
everybody on a different part. Some
But see,
people
everybody,
don't.
a lot of people get stuck in their lower nature though.
Yeah,
That's what we all operating
they on Jacob's ladder, and they on the fourth step or like the third
in.
step. It's
Mhm.
33 steps, so they on fourth
Literally,
step
come on, bro.
four or five,
Spin
and
that.
you like, God damn.
Spin that. Yes, sir.
So you
Yes,
know
sir.
what I'm saying? So it's like that's what I mean. Like, so everybody climbing the ladder, and some people is higher up than others, and that's where you get to the point to where you gotta understand that. And when you understand that, some people higher up than others on that ladder, that you gotta. That's where that judgment shit come into play, because guess what? You could get knocked down your ladder, my boy,
Mm-hmm.
through your emotions, because a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker can come to you who you respect and disrespect you,
And
and then
disrespect you.
knock you down, my boy. That's
Like
how
boy,
that
say
shit
I
works.
just
That's
your
what
respect.
happens with your daddy and your parents. Think
Mm-hmm.
about it. If you go to your daddy and you tell your daddy something, and you highly respect him, and that nigga just dog you, you gonna be knocked off your course for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Same go with your lady. Your lady, you go to your lady, you love and respect her, and she say some doggish shit to you, you gonna be fucked up. So it's like that's why you gotta be careful, because you climbing that ladder like everybody else, but but you gotta be careful, because a motherfucker could come to you and knock you off that ladder through your emotions.
And that's where it all resides at. That's why I say in that first little slide that I
Yo.
had, the first step is to master your emotions. For
Yeah.
us as men, we are more so emotionally intelligent. We rather not deal with our feelings. That's some logical
You know what
shit.
they say about our mouths? It's cut
What it
like
is.
thin. And like we can slice a mug with our mouthpiece in our hands, because our mouthpiece is more tragedy than picking up a pew pew or putting our hands on somebody. Verbally and physical, we can really tear somebody up by telling them about themselves before trying to interact and try to have a fight with somebody.
Oh yeah, my mother used to always tell me, boy,
Mhm.
like, and my mother was good with it. Like, you can cut a motherfucker to pieces. I mean, I'm sorry, but you can cut somebody to pieces with your tongue. My mother used
Yeah,
to always tell me that, like, your tongue, you could cut somebody to pieces,
Your
and I
tongue
couldn't
is
understand
longer
it.
than the bruises do.
yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't understand it when I was young. But as I got older and older, I understood what she was saying, because you could say something to somebody and hurt them so
It
bad to the
enters into their
core.
world, they mind frame.
Yeah,
They might repeat what you said in their head, and
they
that call
can't get it
y'all
out.
ever heard of cymatics?
Yeah,
It's when the vibration, the molecular structure of sound creates shapes and all of that.
yeah.
So when you
Hmm.
think about it, your whole body is filled with fluid. You feel me? Every thought you think is a beat inside of your mind. So you could change your whole molecular structure. Motherfuckers say you ain't shit, you don't never be shit. You a POS, you all la. If you tell your kid that all their life when they grow up, what they gonna think?
They're gonna think the
Exactly
same
that.
as you said.
You did me because
Yeah,
it's all
It's
within their
programmed in
molecular
their head,
structure
or
based on their astral plane. You
yeah,
feel me? Motherfucker then program their heaven.
yeah,
This is your heaven right here. You feel me? And you done let somebody get inside of your heaven and live
crazy.
in that motherfucker rent free.
Crazy
Oh,
work.
shit. This is where that national team come from. This is where that it's
Crazy
out of my
work.
head.
Yeah.
And then the
I
crazy
can't
part
stop
about
thinking.
it,
I can't.
You
Go
can't
ahead.
stop thinking about what they said.
and
That's
then
crazy.
the so crazy part about it, as you
Yeah.
sitting there thinking about like he just really said that. Where that come from? Because you so thoughtful like that. I can't even praise you. You turn around and just cut me in a slice and a thin or like a piece of cake
Because we
for no
men, like I
reason.
said, like I was telling my
Mhm.
sister earlier, we men, it's about respect. And that's why I said when you go to somebody that you respect and they disrespect you, that's crazy. That hurts.
It hurts
That's how
Crazy
you
bad.
work.
hurt a man.
But see, this
That's
is
how
why.
you hurt a
Watch
man.
this. So for the sisters, right? Sisters, you this is how you can tell we're emotionally wired different. For women, in order for them to release, they have to talk. They want to talk about everything because their feelings. This is what I was getting at. Men, we're emotionally intelligent. Our sisters are emotionally aware. The imbalance is the fact that we're not trying to be emotionally aware, and they're not trying to be emotionally intelligent. So here it goes. The emotionally aware one says, I feel some type of way. I want to talk about it. We need to talk about it right now. I don't like that you don't like talking about my feelings. Let's talk about my feelings. I need to talk. That's your girl. But then you, the reason you don't talk is because if you end up speaking your thoughts out loud, it's gonna make you feel weak. It's gonna actually make you believe in the shit that's coming out of your mouth. Because we're supposed
Yeah.
to watch our fucking thoughts. Watch your words. Your words become your feelings. Your feelings become your actions. Your actions become your habits. Your habits become your lifestyle. Your lifestyle control your destiny. So
Yeah.
we rather, as men, you know what? I ain't even gonna talk about what's stressing me out. I'd rather act like it don't exist. Get this out of my mind. But if I sit here and talk to you about it, it's gonna formulate or manifest itself into the reality that I'm not trying to live in right
I'm
Because
not trying to
we're
hear it.
because you good at this, like
now. Disassociate. You're good at
disseminating
disassociating
that
your feelings
thought,
from the situation.
destroying that thought. We destroy
Right.
that thought from within.
Right.
We don't bring it out into the world to make it a real thing
What you
because
say,
thoughts
Griff? You said did anyone see the video where the
thoughts
guy
thoughts are
with the man
real
healed? I can't
things.
even see it.
And thoughts become actions
Nah.
in people. You see what I'm your negative thoughts become actions in people that you are thoughtful of.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like you don't ever want to see those negative thoughts manifest themselves, but when you fester them and harbor on them, they come out in the people that you are thoughtful of. You see
Now,
what I'm saying?
what we're supposed to do as men, we're not supposed to harbor them. Just because we're emotionally intelligent does not mean we have the full balance. So the emotional awareness for us is to recognize what these feelings are in order to drive ourselves to a greater place logically. However, motherfuckers end up getting effeminate. This is what the Bible considers an effeminate man. You don't consider logic at all. You start feeling some type of way, and in that moment you react. You confine yourself to the situation opposed to, hold on, let me step back. The Bible said before I judge a matter, I'm supposed to hear both sides of the story. Even if the Bible didn't say that logically, this is what we do as men. Your sister come to you right now and say, somebody did something to me. Oh my God, you don't know that. You weren't there. You a secondhand witness to the account. Before you get yourself into this situation, you have to, as men, this is what we're supposed to do. Risk assess. You have to do a risk evaluation. This is what makes you emotionally intelligent. You say, hold on. I would say, I've been to prison. You can't just get me to go and do some dumb, crazy shit with you. I'm gonna think about it. I got kids, bro. You understand me?
Mhm.
Why you, how, I got shit to think about. Immediately when I go through it with somebody, that's the first thing I think about. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna be the first one to go to jail. Should I go? It don't matter what everybody else say. I'm gonna be the first one to go. You feel me? And then
Mhm.
I'm gonna be the one to sit in there. I'm for some reason not have a bond. They gonna all get out. I'm gonna be in that month. I'm straight. I'm straight. Y'all go ahead, Kevo. Hey, I hope y'all don't do what y'all finna do. I done been there before. You gonna go somewhere you don't want to go. You might survive the first 2, 3, 4, 15 times. I don't give a damn, goddamn it. I'm scarred from that shit. It ain't happening. I've learned to lean on what's called my insecurities. I'm so insecure. I've created securities. Securities that are called boundaries, standards. rules. You cross any
Man,
one of those three, you're gonna make me insecure. You make me insecure, I cannot
that
guarantee you
hey,
my
listen.
actions in chaos.
Do you see how you just made a figure eight with that?
Hell yeah.
That's a figure eight you
Hell
just
yeah.
made. You said you so insecure. I made securities that
You
if
hear
you
me?
cross the
You hear
securities, I'm
me?
insecure.
You hear me? Cause see, you have
Man, do you hear that? Say
check it
that
out.
again.
You got a
Listen,
motherfucker that'll try to throw that in your face. Oh, you just insecure. That's why you don't want me to wear this. You just insecure. That's why you don't want me to have male friends. You damn right. I am. What are we gonna do about that? Are you gonna protect my mental health and keep me secure? Or are you gonna keep crossing my boundaries? Hmm?
no, I don't think you understand
No,
where
I
I'm
don't
at
think they
with that.
understand what I'm at with.
You
I know you
said
know
no.
where I'm at with. I revealed this
You
2 weeks
said
ago
I'm
with the
so
brother.
Yo,
insecure. You said I'm so
You hear me?
insecure.
I
I've
create
created
securities.
securities, which are boundaries. That if you cross these boundaries, I will be insecure.
I got
hey, that's
boundaries,
facts. I'm the
standards,
same
That's
way.
crazy.
I'm the
principles,
same way.
rules. I got laws. You feel me? Females look at me and say, "Oh my God, he's so fine," and they hear me talking. He's so wise, and they get attracted to all of this shit. I become a great idea until they live the reality. Hold on, this you just want to control me. Hold on, shouter. I got shit that you can't do to protect me from jumping on your ass. You understand me?
Or me knock you across your head.
You want to get knocked in between the stove and the refrigerator, or you want to live this motherfucker in peace? Because I got certain shit I'm just not fucking with. You dig what I'm saying? And it's reasons that I even chose you to be in my reality. I didn't got enough coochie to the point I ain't coochie strong no more. You
Like, you
can't
know
get
what's
me
so
with no coochie.
crazy? You know what's so crazy? Then you also got that button pusher. Certain things you that button push can be a security too, because you know you can some that one more that make it don't matter who it is can push that button so hard your mind be like, why is he pushing this button? Now you finna open up the door,
But that's
and
why
now
you
I'm finna
get
go. Then when you open up the other door, 9 out of 10 you might not like that second door because they say
But
you
that's why
always
you
got.
give full disclosure. That's why you court or you date somebody. You letting them know what the game is gonna be like if you get into this game with me. You dig what I'm saying? When you give that disclosure or that disclaim, if you go to court and I prove that hey, I gave a disclaimer, the judge is gonna say, how the hell are you gonna come in here and make a claim? I have to diss it now. He already told you what it was gonna be, and you're mad at what it was. What the fuck? You dig what I'm saying? So what I'm getting at, Kinfolk, full disclosure, as I was telling the bros, I'm not if I you know why I'm not getting no prenup? I don't own shit. My trust my trust owns everything, Kinfolk. Come on up in this motherfucker. You dig? Now what me and you gonna do, me and you, cause see this is how I prove every female. I say you gonna work for me, baby. You hear me? They get all distraught, they start malfunctioning. I can't do that. What you want me to work for you? Ah! They start malfunctioning and shit. You feel me? Shawty, you rather work for old whoever the hell you work
Rusty
for.
Dusky, Mr.
Come
Old
on, bro.
Pimp Timer.
You dig me? He tell you to get out your bed. I can't tell you to get out of bed, but he can. He can tell you to come in 6 days a week, 12 hours, and you gonna do everything he say. So if I could take you out of his world and put your stank ass in mine, you ain't gonna submit to me. I'm gonna make you. I'm not gonna
Omar, you
look,
funny.
For
check this out. A
real.
female will tell you you gotta pay her
Tell
bills.
you.
She say, if you want this, if you want that, pay my bills. So if we look at the knowledge that we know, Lynn, you hear me, Luminaire? If we
Hmm.
look at the knowledge that we know, Shawty, I ain't got a single fucking problem with that. The only issue is you're gonna have to put your bills in my name. I'm not handing you no dollars. I pay
I ain't
every
paying
bill
no
you
woman's
got in
bills
this
if she ain't
motherfucker.
mine anyway.
I pay
Hey,
every
that's
bill
it.
in this motherfucker. You just gotta put them
Hey,
in my name. You're not finna
Listen,
put me out of my house at that point. You're not
listen.
finna use me at that point.
Listen, what you saying right now, what you saying right now is
I
exactly
got
like I
insecurities.
had had this conversation with one of my sisters because I was talking about the same thing about how society isn't geared towards like I was telling her how us as men we don't care about love. We want love. We want that shit.
We
But
don't
we don't
want
care
shit.
about it because we demand respect. We require respect over anything.
Hmm.
So it's more so like if you respect me and love come with it, you good. We'll stay with you forever. But
right?
we don't give a fuck about having love if you disrespect me.
Well,
You
to
see what I'm saying?
for me as a
It's two
man,
types
love
of women
equals
now. It's three types of women now. You got women now who just about the bag, clout chasing. Then you got some women who have like kids, but they been heartbroken. Then you got
Mhm.
women out here who want to be dominant as a man and feel just saying if you can't pay my bills, I can do this and that. Want to be the man of the, okay, you can be the man. Then I don't need you.
Well,
All right, watch
So
this.
what I'm saying,
I'm
what
speaking
I'm
more
saying
so
is,
like
no, let me.
go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, the women out here, like I was saying, the first one, oh, you got to have a bag to pay my rent. You got to buy me Chanel. Who cares about that? You
We
sitting
do.
on OnlyFans and you out here cloud chasing, but you in reality look at your body count. What man gonna want a woman with a high ass body count that's high sky high? And you got another, you got other women who got multiple kids but had a messed up relationship. It's cool though, but they still equalizing and like, damn, it's still life. Can I settle with this man, or can this man have thoughts of being in my kids' life, or vice versa?
He risk assessor right now.
Yeah,
Do a risk assessment.
he got to.
These are the three. This is the pool that he has to choose out of.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but reality though, this going on right now is this day. It's not like the 60s and 70s. No more.
Mhm.
It's not
All right,
like
so check this out. Check this out, right? This is where we have to pay attention. Cause see, I'm done with the blame game. Who fault it is? I'm not even. Remember, your mind is
Yes.
a table, right, Kevo? You can set your mind to some shit, right? So if you got negative thoughts, negative emotions sitting in your mind, swimming around in that motherfucker, that's what you feed in your body. You feel me? Let all that bullshit go. The Bible say the Most High was gonna make a man as rare as the gold of Ophir. In order to be gold, considered good gold by the Father, that means you have to go through that fire and be repaired, be refined. I mean, so many times to the point where he can see his reflection. Now it's back to Genesis chapter 1. Let us make man in our image and likeness. Let's see the attributes, characteristics, and works of this individual, make it just like us, right? So when you go in the gym, then what we gotta pay attention to when you refine yourself and you become that motherfucking gold. You understand me? You gotta think, Kim folk. Isaiah 4 and 1 say it's gonna be a point in time where 7 women clean to one man. And all of them motherfuckers gonna say, I got my own shirt, I got my own house, I got my own money. Please just give me your last name so I can take away my reproach away on the earth. You know who them women gonna be?
the one
Them
gonna be.
every one of them three you just named. The motherfuckers who defiled Kimfolk. All the women that
Mhm.
didn't give you a chance. All the women that they was bullshit. They was stuck up. They was all that other shit. Baby mamas, you finna. But you see, a lot of people think, yeah, polygamy like a motherfucker, man. I'm gonna give me 7 of them motherfuckers, man. They're gonna be bad boys. That's OPP. That's why they coming to you. They know that they defiled in the world, and you have been refined by God. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Hmm.
we gotta you gotta elevate.
And you
You
get
understand?
and you got to motivate that as looking at like life. That's what we going. Life is how you make it, and how life is how you choose to make it.
Yeah. This is your world. This is you just in the universe. This is the Father's
We
universe.
just we just
Your work.
we just a body holder of this body. Once we gone and alive, our spirit, we don't know where our spirit going.
I've been going
It's-
back to the sandal.
yeah, we got some
I've been
some
the
spirits probably
return
don't
to
even,
sandal.
some spirits probably don't even make it up there. Some might not.
Listen,
But
listen, listen.
it's all trust. Remember,
It's
in the
crazy how
beginning, the
y'all bring that
creator.
up. Cause look, it's a short
Oh,
movie
are
on
they
YouTube.
talking? Oh,
Hold
Oh,
on, just a
go ahead.
second, Luminary. Just a second.
No, go
What's
ahead.
happening, Iman?
greetings, brother. I'm not. I'm new. I just came on. I didn't know. I was trying to look for the mute button and the thing like it was before. But I had a question for you, men. If it's okay for me to ask, I'm not trying to interrupt your
No, you
Nah,
mind
you
good?
thought.
good. You good. Go ahead, beloved.
Okay. Well, the only reason I'm asking because if a man has a woman, and I just want to get an opinion. If a man has a woman who loves him, who's not out about monetary things, but the woman, she loves him. She loves him enough to take care of him. So when he's at work, she's at home cooking and cleaning and doing those things, and everything is reciprocating, and respect is being given. What would be a reason for a man to what would be a reason for that man to feel like he has to move himself away because he's being loved, he's being respected, everything that's right and so to do is being that woman is expressing herself. Why would a man would feel like he has to move away from a situation from like that? What would that be?
Because I don't know the fullness of the situation, so I'm only hearing your side. Um, I would say this brother needs a form of counseling, and not as if he's bad or wrong or whatever the case is, but I would say he needs counseling because he may not know how to communicate how he actually feels about you. So he needs a bit of help learning how to express himself to you. Or he may have already expressed himself to you and you might not be receiving how he actually does feel. I can't give you a full answer because I don't know the fullness of the situation. However, I think you both at the same time should seek counseling at the same time because if this is a matter publicly, you shouldn't be speaking to us, strangers you don't know. And it's okay. I'm not
I
judging you or anything of that nature. But y'all need to go to the individuals who married you or brought you two together, and y'all should sit down and talk if that is still possible. But that is also a message to you, not emotionally, oh, he hates me, he doesn't care, but logically, you need to go within yourself and figure out, is there something wrong with me? Is there something that I may have done to him that I may need to change, that something that he has addressed that I'm not giving him respect on? Work on yourself opposed to judging him or trying to figure out what's wrong with him. Figure out if there's something wrong with self and then allow reality to flow like a river.
Well, the only reason why I asked the question because I've been asking him, and I did ask, was there something that he thought I may have done? And he said no. And I know that he has one of his issues because he's been so injured and he's gone through so much and he has so much baggage. I think because we were divinely brought together, I was not looking for him in any way, and he was not looking for me in any way. I think we were
Oh,
just
he's
for,
insecure monetarily. Are
was
you
gonna
the
say that.
breadwinner, basically?
excuse me.
Are you the breadwinner?
Well, I was at the time when we met, and then a lot of things changed. But then when he was down, I was there for him, and once I was down, he was there for me. So that as far as us helping one another and coming together as
Ooh,
one,
that's
So
but it just seems that I think there's something that he's holding back from an experience that he had, and he doesn't know how to just allow things to be with him and myself enough in our.
So it seems like your spirit is telling you exactly what's going on, and it won't, your spirit wants you to listen to it, oppose your flesh, um, being able to make the suggestions. Your spirit is telling you possibly, because you know way better than we do. We're only going to give suggestions and opinions. But it seems as though your spirit is telling you exactly what is going on and what areas you need to actually pray and fast in.
Okay, well, I've
um
been doing that. I've been praying for us and I have been fasting, but I don't know what else to do. So when I heard you all having a conversation, and I know there's, I over the years, in my experiences, and I've
can
seen
I ask
certain
you
other
about?
women experiences, and I know I'm not like any of those experiences that I've heard other men talk about. And um, I've had a friend of mine's before now, and he ascended in 2016, and it's just like, you know, it was all unexpected, but I've never been in any type of relationship with men that they didn't feel that I didn't reciprocate and take care of them just as well as they've taken care of myself. It was
So,
always like,
Iman,
yes.
Iman, listen, uh, check it out. What do he do? What's his occupation?
He is in he is in um um security.
Type of
What
security.
type of skill? Larry, I got this. Let me
Um
take this
airport.
type of skill. Airport security. Okay. How old is he?
Oh gosh, I stopped counting because I even stopped counting my numbers. He 49.
Okay, 49. So check it out. I am gonna give you something on a very broad general scale, right? But I want you to it's gonna make sense. Hear me out. He's 49. He's worked airport security. Now understand this. As a child, just like you and everybody else, we all got asked the same question. What did you want to be when you grow up? Nobody said that they wanted to be airport security, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that to say, people, us humans, we are constantly living our lives trying to get to a place of where, in our brains, what we see in our minds is nirvana, is not happening in the real world. So boredom comes into play, okay? When boredom gets into play, especially in us men, they wander. We become wanderers. Why? This is why I always ask, what's the occupation of the man? Because if he's not doing a fulfilling job, you're going to have issues in the relationship because his imagination in his real world does not match. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't match. So he has to fill in the gaps with other things, whether it be alcohol, the stuff you puff past, whether it's other women. Like he filled in the gaps because he's having an unfulfilling life through like so this is why occupation of men is very very important, and we men have to get our occupations in order first before you look to date. Because so I'm gonna put it this way: even if he is with you airport security, is he thinking about creating his own security company?
Well, may I?
Go ahead.
Okay. I worked in the airport. I worked at the airport for quite a long time. And my capacity was I was staff over other people, and it was it was an employment that I enjoyed, and I was at my best at it. But I removed myself from out of it, not that because I want to, but certain things occurred, and I felt that what I did there was my time to do that, and when I was there doing that, right? So then after I got out of that, and all of this happened with him when I met him, um, like I said, I wasn't looking for him and he wasn't looking for me. But when I met him, he told me he came from an abusive relationship with a feminine energy. And I feel within my spirit, within my soul, that part of that is still the reason why, I think there's something holding back. I think that's something that's
So,
probably holding him back because of that abuse with the feminine energy. And
so
now that he found someone who, to me, spiritually, the Most High sent me to him, somebody who loves him, somebody who cares
So,
about him.
so let me
I've
ask you
talked to
this.
him
can
about
But let me ask you
working
this,
towards
Iman.
I
us
say
having our
something?
own and helping him build whatever he desires to build for us. but it seems like and I think that's what's holding him back. I think he's still living that experience, like he's still trapped with
Okay.
that
Can I ask you a
abusive
question?
Shawty,
Can I ask you a
experience.
question?
man.
Can I ask you a question, man?
Mm-hmm.
So how long he was in that last relationship?
um 14 plus years.
14 plus years. So he been in the 14 plus years. He been in a toxic relationship. There's been a lot of arguments, a lot of fights, a lot of abusive saying, a lot of cop calling, a lot of I'm gonna get my brother. He went through that trauma. He was traumatized. He also was more like he was more traumatized than anything in the toxic relationship because it didn't go his way. So now he met somebody different. He used to argument. He ain't used to when women say, "Babe, let me get your food. Here goes some money." He wasn't used to that. You gotta show him that. You gotta change his mind and his path of what he was used to. Once you show him that, once you show him
Well, more
that. Let me
so.
finish. Once you show him that I'm down with you, he'd be more open. He'd be more mind opening. Right now, he's thinking like that. Is she gonna be like the last one? Or that his thoughts are gonna be running through his mind as like, should I, can I, wish I should. Should I leave her or should I stay or should I be past it? He don't know right now. His emotional feelings right now is like that. I hope this relationship don't be like the last one. He trapped in a box. He trapped everything in a box. He trapped this. He trapped things in a box and put a brick wall up. And once he put a, let me,
Understandable,
can I
man.
finish? Huh?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So he put a brick wall up. And once he put a brick wall up, there's gonna be a lot of doubts in this relationship. It's gonna be a lot of I wish, or it's gonna be a lot of I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of different things. You gotta show him that, pull him aggressively, slowly out of that. You can't don't force him to do anything he don't want to do right now because he don't be like, Dad, my ex, he gonna bring that past up and he gonna feel like, Dad, this what you want me to do? You gotta really sit down, talk to him, go counsel him. You can talk to him. You gotta really go to therapy. This is what you do. Y'all go to therapy and then see where therapy go, and then a lot of things that come out then. Cause sometimes y'all can have therapy with each other. Y'all don't actually naturally need to go to a person and be in your business. You and him need to sit down and actually have a serious conversation. There's some things he gonna open up and say, and some things he's not gonna say because this is how the way he was in.
Go ahead, Judge Mathis. Go ahead. God damn.
God damn.
It's the reason why
All
I'm
right, yeah,
saying
we
it.
gonna move past this shit. It's
I know,
over
but
with.
it's the reason why I'm saying
Yeah,
this because I was in one of them type of kind of relationship
right.
because
It sound like projection. That's what I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
saying.
this
That's what it is.
is
So hold on.
sentimental to you.
Yeah, hold
I
on.
got it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
God
Love it. You
damn.
and that individual need to go get counsel. All right.
End of the day.
Yes.
All I was gonna say was this was Iman. Listen, if you got to sacrifice your happiness for someone else's, then it's not healthy. End of the day, that's all you need to realize. All I'm gonna say. If your happiness is at the mercy or at the whim of someone else's being happy, then you need to check yourself for you wreck yourself. And that's it.
I
Yeah, you
understand
should
what
be
you're
happy.
saying, brothers, because I've been praying towards it, and it's crazy because what you said, because it seems like we're coming into our it's because our friendships has been almost as long as the friendship that he was in prior to myself, and he's happy. He tells me he's happy, but I feel like everything that I've done, and he's never had any fault as far, because I've never abused him in any way. I never blame him. I never brought anything up about the past relationship. Everything that we've done is the way we've done it together, and we've both been happy. But it's just something I feel like I'm giving so much of myself, and I feel the more
Exactly.
I
So
give
look,
of
look, look, look.
myself, that he's pulling back. So I'm to the point where it's now, should I, if should I just walk away and just let the
Don't walk
Most High
away.
deal with it?
He a grown ass man, ain't he? Goddamn, he 49 years old. How much you need to goddamn give to him, and how hurt is he? Goddamn, it's 14 years ago. Shit, he should have been got over that. Shit, that's all I'm
When is
saying. He should have been
just
got
You're
over that. It was
question?
at the
14
When is
same
years
his
time.
ago. He
birthday?
with a whole nother woman. He with you now. Like, God, shit. He's still crying over that woman. Get
When is
on
his
over it.
birthday? If you don't
He's
mind asking.
49 years old. Let me finish. He's 49 years old, Iman. What are you talking about? Now I am about to
Well,
sit here and be on your ass.
the
Because
only
it's like,
reason I
what are you
say
talking
I'm
about?
not trying
He's
to.
49. What more coddling he need?
Okay, no, okay, I understand what you're saying, brother, but what I'm saying is that a lot of things happened within the last 4 to 5 years out of my control and out of his control. And the only way I see it now, because it seems to be like become aware with what's going on in the universe now, and it feels like he's now coming online and being aware of what is true. They say when the veil is lifted, but they say a lot of times the veil gets lifted for the women first before the man. And I'm really thinking he is now becoming online and becoming aware, and I'm thinking that's why he was so far behind myself. So
Hey,
I
hey,
don't want
Iman,
to give
do
him any
not be.
opportunity. I mean, I don't want to have to keep feeling like I'm mothering him, but I feel like if it's right and so to do, he would do the right thing. And like my grandmother said, like my grandmother always used to say, shit'll get off the pot, right?
Hey, but I'm gonna tell
You
you
heard
like
that
this.
term?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this too. A naive one always lose too. So you can't. I hear what you saying, Iman, but you can't be naive either.
Yeah,
We all
y'all ain't my
humans.
age.
We
Y'all too
all
old for this.
grown
Y'all
human
ain't got enough
folk,
time for all that. Y'all ain't even
right? We
married.
all
Are y'all
grown, and it's
married?
like,
Are y'all married?
right? This is y'all married.
Excuse me?
Are y'all married?
Yeah,
Y'all are? Man, y'all better
yeah.
go to the beloved, please go to your
If
elders.
y'all married, goddamn, that's different than mine. Shit, what's
Yeah,
wrong
You
go
with
ain't
to
even
you?
a
say
whole
that
nother
at the first
That's
story.
place.
different. Y'all married, then shit. You need to go and talk to. You need, if that's your husband and you feeling this way, you need to take and drag your husband down to. You
The
need to
church,
give
to the
two.
elders,
Yeah,
to
you need
whoever
two or
married
three
y'all.
more. You need two or three more witnesses, and talk this matter through. Of two or three more witnesses of trusted people of you and him together, and talk this matter through. Because if y'all both trust these people and respect these people, y'all talk this problem through, y'all ain't gonna say no bullshit, and y'all gonna talk the truth. And that's what y'all need to talk the truth. Truth ain't coming out nowhere. So shit.
Yeah,
Go, if y'all
peace,
married, go
counsel.
talk the truth.
Gotta let it go.
Yeah, go talk the truth. What's wrong with y'all? That's what you talking about. You
Believe in
talking
your
to us
power
about
and go
it,
blast.
and it's like he over there, he ain't happy in his job. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. He ain't happy. He telling you he happy, but he ain't happy, and you ain't happy because you can feel it, because he
Right.
ain't happy.
Right.
So goddamn, go talk about the unhappiness, the elephant in the room.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
And
Okay,
sorry,
you
I'm
brothers.
do
brash.
everything for him.
I'm a little brash, but that's just how I come off.
I really thank you, brothers, because I haven't, if my dad was around, I could talk to my dad, and he would always give me, the best advice. But and I don't have my brothers around anymore, so I couldn't ask them. So
Mhm.
that's the reason when I heard you all talking, and my siblings already know, and my family already know the type of woman I am. They know I'm not the type of woman who would abuse, someone that I choose to,
Mhm.
have a friendship or a relationship with or be in marriage with. So, and my family knows me well. So that
Mhm.
was one of the things, but I'm thinking,
You
like
gotta
you
get
all have
somebody
said,
from his
it's
family.
him, it's his situation, and the only thing I think it would work it out is, you know, there's got to be a intermediary. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
you got to get somebody that he respect on his side, and you got to get somebody you respect on your side, and then y'all got to all meet together and y'all talk about it. Because and they gotta be, they gotta be respected people older than y'all, elders, because that's the way y'all gonna be able to talk
Be
out
held
those
accountable.
problems and be comfortable because you feel like you got you got an advocate with you. So that's how you gonna have to do that. You need to figure out who he respect and trust on his side, and get them together with somebody you respect and trust on your side, and y'all talk y'all problem through. That way, y'all ain't gotta go to no so called counselor, pay all that money, and all that bullshit, and have all them foreign people in y'all
Hello,
problems.
Iman.
Y'all don't
I
need
wanna
them foreign
Iman.
people in y'all problems.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
wanna
hold on,
I wanna address
hold
it as
on.
well.
Yeah,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
real quick, Omar. How you doing, Deanna Squires?
Hi, I'm sorry, Iman. I just wanted to. I heard your story, and I just wanted to tell you, got it's so much deeper than what it seems physically. It is spiritual, and
I thought y'all
whatever
got
you're dealing with,
the
whatever
power.
you're dealing with. I
Right.
mean, I've been married 15 years, and I'm telling you, it's always spiritual. And I wish I had known that from the beginning, and I didn't know it. And so you gotta start praying. You gotta start anointing your home, and you're gonna have to start. There's a book called The Power of a Praying Wife by Stormy O'Martian. You're gonna just. There's also a book called I can't remember the name, but it's pretty much rebuking certain spirits in your home. So these because remember, this is not a union. Once what God puts to what is together, once you guys decide to have a covenant, now your promise is to God. It's not just about you guys. It's about your promise that you have made to the Lord. So that's what I wanted to share with you. You got to start. It's not even about him anymore. You're not fighting him. You're fighting the devil and his minions. So that's it.
All right, yeah, good word,
If
everybody.
I can,
Great word.
if I
Omar,
can
we're gonna
address it real quick.
yeah, this the last thing, and then we're gonna get off of her
All right,
personal subject.
I'll make it real short. The reason why I'm saying it, what stood out to me when I asked the question was in the chat, was she married? And whenever you did ask her that, she sounded so defeated when she said yes. So sometimes, as much as it hurts, sometimes we gotta look within, regardless of whatever else is going on. It's not saying that your situation is your fault, but if you're in a marriage and you're already defeated, it's going to be hard to correct whatever issue is there because your energy. A lot of men feed off of the lady's energy. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna land my plane.
That was some good shit though.
Yeah, the only reason, and I appreciate the last person that came in, is just that, because I care about him a lot and I love him with all my heart. And I've never done anything to make him feel less than a man. And, and I know brothers because there's so many women out there that make, the men in their life feel less than a man. And I've never put anyone, prior to him, in the prior relationship I've had, and it's few I can count on one hand. And so basically, I've never ever taken advantage of anyone as far as masculine energy. And I just feel whatever is just going on now, it is spiritual. And that's why I just keep praying to God and ask God to deal with it. Because I feel like I've done everything else that was right and so to do. And that's the only other place I have to leave it to now is God. So I thank you.
Uh,
I will say one thing real
for
quick
sure.
that a big issue is class. That's what I realize. So a lot of times we're raised differently, we grew up a different way, and a lot of issues in relationships are class issues. And if you go back into your family line, you go back to his family line, you're going to see it's a different way that you were brought up. So you don't have to intend to disrespect him. You don't have to intend to hurt his feelings. You're just, it's just going to come off that way because of the way you came up and he came up differently.
And you, I
I
think
mean,
you really hit the nail on the head right there because, he did not come up from a family that was, mother and father and all the love and everything that I experienced, that he had come from an experience where, it was broken. There wasn't a father and all these different things. And I understand all of those things, but, I can't, I can't because my family was different than the way his family was. I don't even look at those things as far as blaming him because he was not asked to come into the family that he came into, and I wasn't asked to come into the family that I came into. I just have to, I've only done what I think is right and so to do as a being, and that's all I'm going to be. It's just myself. I'm not going to change the loving person that I am. I'm just going to be the way I've always been.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely, beloved. Never let the actions of another dictate yours. I pray you Godspeed. I pray you God healed in your relationship in your home, staying strong someday forward. All right. But this is truly not that place for that type of, stuff. I can't entertain this any longer,
Yeah,
y'all.
no, I appreciate you. I'm getting ready to rest for the night now. It's just that, it's been on my mind for a while. I didn't have any other masculine energy to ask because, like I said, I no longer have my brothers and I don't have my father. So I just thought when I heard you guys, but you given me, and the last woman who came on, you all have given me everything that I think I already know within myself. So it's just confirmation, and I'm just going to get some rest for the night or the early AM. I thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, no doubt. Well, the thing is this, I'm glad that I could help you. At
I'm
least it
glad you
was,
gave us all the consideration to do that.
yeah.
Thank you all. Thank you
I
all.
thank you all. So you can let me down.
All right. All right. Miss Deanna, you wanted to speak on anything else other than her personal? If not, I'm gonna go ahead and put you down there too.
She muted.
You muted, Miss Deanna.
I'm sorry, I really only came in at that point, but I would like to hear your conversation. But you can put me down if you want to.
All right, no sweat, no sweat. Shalom.
Let's talk about y'all president.
The president, man, I fuck with him. I feel like he know who the folks is, and he trying to become the best trustee before we realize that shit too.
So you saying it's cool to take away education?
It's cool to take away education.
So,
He taking away public education. You supposed to talk to your kids everything before they came out in their world anyway. He
but did
putting
Well,
he
the
I'm gonna
come
power
tell
from?
back
y'all
in
like
your hand.
this.
But
I'm gonna tell y'all like
hold
this.
on. Grants, tuition, scholarships.
All that shit come from the estate of the father of the child that is being registered. So, daddy, go ahead and take care of your shit and put your kids in private school. He putting the power back in your hand. Take
Basically,
it. Take it. Why are we looking for benefits? Go read Galatians 4:1, beloved. It say
I
the
think that a lot of stuff that he's doing is not just because it's his decision. That whole thing they went through with world courts when they got convicted of found guilty of crimes against humanity. Some of the things he's doing is because they have to do it. And even the statement that he's made in saying he'll be the last president, touching back when we talked about earlier, um, the corporation or the country as we know as far as name or trust standards is being dissolved in front of our face. And they got to reinstate it. So certain things he's doing is to put things in corrective order so that when they do reinstate it, it won't leave any holes, if that makes
Most High
sense.
say in the book of Baruch that it's gonna be some people that's left over to be servants, and the other ones just gonna be wiped the fuck out.
irrelevant.
Well, yeah, because check it, because so the corporation, like I said, the corporation can only last 100 years, but the Constitution is what?
Thousand.
Perpetual.
No, it's perpetual in God we trust.
Hmm.
So until God come back, the Constitution gonna always
Now
stand.
this what
So
Noon
that's
come in
why,
with the public law 97-280 because they never identified who were the true teachers of the Bible. So they waiting on the Messiah like they've always been
yeah,
waiting on.
yeah.
That's
So
why we
that's
see
why
this rise up.
they trying to destroy the Constitution by having this whole alien type of shit. The alien thing, the UAP, all that stuff, is so they can break the Constitution. They trying to figure out a way to break the Constitution because the Constitution was written so well.
It deals with
It's
living
such
men
a
and women.
yeah,
That's
it's
why they
such
want
a
AI to
well
take over,
written
robots
document.
to take over, and all this
Yeah,
5G shit. They want you to get out of
it's
your God state and into a dependent fleshly state.
it's
Six
such
six
a
six.
well written document
So
that they trying to
another
destroy it, and the
question.
only way that they could try to destroy it is by saying that aliens is here because
Yeah,
they're gonna
it's
try
no
to say
longer
that the
supporting living men and women.
yeah, because the aliens is who so called. I got air quotations going on. Y'all can't see them, but is they trying to say the aliens is so called God, and when because the Constitution is in God we trust until God come back on earth, the Constitution is supposed to stand. So that's why they trying to get us prepared and shit for this whole alien type of stuff because they trying to destroy our constitution. The whole thing is about destroying that motherfucker or getting it to be void. It can't. It's not void because it's in the Most High and it's just.
It's
So
actually good that it gets destroyed because that's what's the support of the demon and the Republican. I'm sorry, the Democrat and the Republican. There's no
no,
sense
no.
in
Well,
us
they
having
try.
two
No, they
states.
try
They're
to
supposed to be
amend it.
joined together.
They amendment no, they what the Democrats do is they operate off of deception. So
Right,
they use the Constitution and the amendments within it
right,
to do deceptive things.
right.
So the Constitution itself isn't bad, it's what they do with it. And so that's why but what the problem is the Republic, because the Republic is just, it's gonna always trample the head of the Democrats who is trying to use the just system for wickedness. So
Hmm.
that's why they want to get it out the way completely so that they can rewrite their own and have their own constitution in play, which is just a deceptive shit all in all.
So,
You know what I'm saying?
uh, so as you speaking, that's real. So let's get to another topic. What you think about this so-called if so-called is World War III they trying to get started? How do you feel about that?
What is considered World War III? I mean, the Bible tell me not to worry about the Romans. You're gonna hear about that shit from 1990s. They said that shit way back in the day. So, I
So
mean, I guess update me or lace me up. I don't really give a fuck. Shit gonna happen regardless.
I'm just asking. Half of the
Yeah,
world finna be out of power, other half finna be out of gas.
So
Gas
pretty
finna
much
go up. I'm just asking. How y'all
remember
and
feel
what
about it?
it's forcing everybody to get into their state, get into the knowledge of the control of themselves. If not, you're going to be a heir under the governors and tutors. You're no good than you're no better than a servant because somebody got to take care of you. You dig what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
so the war, if you go back and you go back and you remember the letter that I forgot his nigga name wrote to Giuseppe Manzini about the World War, which was written before the World War even happened. But he wrote this letter in the World War III. If you go back and you find it, it says that it was supposed to be a formidable war against Christianity and Islam, where they mutually destroyed each other, which is exactly what's actually happening in our face with the whole Gaza, Israel, Ukraine,
Mm-hmm.
Russia thing. So when you think about it, now you have Donald Trump, our president. You have our president actually backing Israel about Gaza and Hamas against those people who are there, which are going to be wiped out, type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like they killing them people. Israel, the so-called state of it, is using the power of America to handle agendas globally. and that is what's going on. And the rest of the world knows about it, kind of, see about it. But the way that this state of, so-called works and how that shit work is, it's like a black hand, dark hand thing. You never know what they really got going on. So what we seeing is how they saying, oh, Hamas has to, whatever the case, and all this type of whatever the case, and how you got Russia and Ukraine and whatever the case. That's all that the Russia Ukraine thing is the throw off. It's really the throw off because the real thing is Israel want that land.
Hmm.
That
That's
land
all
over
it is.
there.
Because you got to think about it. When you, do y'all know what a corsair is?
Help me to it.
A
Mm-mm.
corsair is the modern word for a fucking Barbary pirate. I mean, a pirate. And a corsair, to be more specific about it, is it's a privateered pirate. You know what a privateered pirate is?
No, help me.
Government sanctioned. So when we look at the corsair, corsair is another word for somebody on an expedition, a Knights Templar, or you might have a conquistador. You dig what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They're on they're surveying land on behalf of somebody else. When they found this place over here, this was considered to them the new world. You dig what I'm saying? All that shit that we seeing happen to y'all is the fall and the reestablishing of contracts, treaties. You
Yeah,
dig what I'm
yeah.
saying? That's all that shit is, gang.
Yeah, all them treaties are they got the every because you got to think about right now. You all the treaties and all the contracts over the time always had a willing party. We're in
Hmm.
a day and age now where the treaties and the trust now that need to be re-signed, you got hesitant hands now,
Hmm.
just because just because of the scrutiny and the things that is coming out about them and so you got people who don't want to be associated with that as far as the P file stuff and all of that, because that's what's being associated with these massive, powerful families and businesses and organizations. So, so over time back then, like you were saying, back then, over the past hundreds of years, they was able to freely, after every 100 years, re-sign that contract. Because ain't nobody know what we doing. They think we just this all powerful family. Don't nobody know what we got going on. We can heck yeah, I'm gonna re-sign this
Now we
contract
in the age of
for
technology.
another 100. But now we at a point where look at it now. The Queen of England passed, and it's not supposed to be a monarchy on the earth anymore right now. So why is they parading around as a monarchy? Who gave them the power to be a monarchy? That's
Well,
what
she
the
actually made herself. She married the Commonwealth of the land.
Vatican, yeah,
Yeah.
Vatican City gave them their power. They
So
get
she had a husband, but it was a
yeah,
entity. It wasn't a being.
yeah,
And her
yeah.
husband,
'Cause
guess
Why
what
her
Vatican
her
City
husband was
gave
never
them
king.
Vatican City gave
guess
her
what her
power.
husband was?
That's why her husband was never king. He was
Yeah.
Right,
always he never was named king, even though he married her.
Yep.
right. Because he wasn't a real person. He was a person as an entity,
Yeah.
which was Vatican City.
She married the Commonwealth of the land.
Yep.
That's how we make ourselves emperors to whatever state you from. Ha. Come
So
up
it's
with a
like
tribe, marry the Commonwealth of that tribe.
so that was they that look. So think about it. That was they loophole to create they monarch and create they shit. And it's like that's all we're doing, the same process in which they have. So this is what I was saying, we're behind because the same thing we're learning how to do with this trust, LLCs, corporations, and all of that, they use this same processes to build what you call states and countries. Britain, the Vatican City, all these states are built off of trust agreements and contracts.
Contract.
Yeah.
When you go to France, that's a contract in
You
place
gotta
of
think.
that landmass that's 16,400 some square miles or whatever. You see
Who
what
the
I'm
first
saying?
four families to sail out after the Dark Ages?
Uh,
French, the Dutch, the Portuguese, and
yeah.
Europe.
Hmm.
My great ancestors from Europe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got proof from documents
word.
in Scotland in Scotland. So I got family. A lot of my family was more like England, Scotland. I
Your
got
family, if they
huh?
So
was
that's why they
royalty,
about
they
to.
would
That's
become
why they gonna
squires.
crash it.
Yeah,
That's what things. That's why I'm telling you once, because we're learning how to create our own states.
yeah.
Us.
We're
We got
learning how to
our own
come back into our
states.
nobilities, y'all.
We got
Yeah.
our own states.
We learning how to create our own
Yeah,
again.
but
So
my
when
family got their own states.
that's why they scared because theirs are in jeopardy. Think about it, Britain.
We got family in Britain too.
Y'all, we're coming into the we're coming into the understanding of our nobility. Everybody has their own state. It's called the state of mind, consciousness. Everybody's coming into their state of
Right,
consciousness.
but what I'm saying is, this legally document that as files that as my great greats filed it as our state of actually on the map. What I'm saying is what I'm saying is, see, my ancestors in different part of the world, we have our own state, huh?
Okay.
And then on top of that, we also own half of South Carolina. Yeah, I'm is my family. I got documents of all the way up to Queen, all the way up to England. Like my cousin, my family, I got royal paperwork there saying we locked in, and anything dealing with the royal family or blue line royal family, and I'm working with a red line royal family is safe in continents of generations.
The hell you talking about, Larry?
What I'm saying is, when I'm coming, no, no, when I'm
What they
coming
talking about
from,
that? What they talking about? They talking about that? What they talking about? They talking about that?
no, what I'm saying is when you were saying like when you were saying like for a royalty family, and my family is the fourth royalty family of that talking. That was it. That's all I wanted to.
Nah, the four families I'm talking about was white folks. They
Yeah,
the four
that's what
white
I'm
folks
telling you.
got that.
My grandparents are white. The Adams.
No, I'm talking Caucasian.
No, I'm telling you what it
Area.
was. I'm
I ain't
telling
talking
you.
colorable
All right,
label white.
listen,
I'm
listen,
talking
listen.
I am talking about real life. Yes, my
okay.
grandfolks. Yes, and the Adams are part of that fourth family. That's on the
And remember
100.
there and then y'all Esau?
Uh,
Y'all Esau?
mm-mm. I'm about to get off of here on y'all because I'm about to go to sleep.
Heard. No, I'm
Hey,
talking shit, Bodie.
hey,
But
man, shoot.
this is a good talk.
But now you say you folk them. What happened? How you get the color you will now?
Huh? That's a whole different story.
That shit gotta be. That motherfucker can't be a part of the same one. That motherfucker got to be different.
Oh no, you in Ohio?
Yeah,
He came out reverse albino.
word.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
Benjamin Button.
It was reversed on the nigga.
Yeah, you know, albino still black.
yeah.
So he reversed albino.
Word.
His
Word.
people was white, but they had a black baby, and they was like, "What the fuck is this?"
No, my ancestors were
Just-
slave masters.
Hmm?
I was just
Majority of my
playing.
ancestors were slave masters.
But how you get your color?
Um, my
What
mama,
happened to you?
my
Hmm?
mama,
My dad's white.
Real spill? The daddy
White.
white?
Yeah, my grandfather's white.
You dark skinned the motherfucker. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm dark skinned in a motherfucker.
Let me see. He be outside.
I be outside.
He be
Y'all
I
outside.
be
niggas, I'll talk to
outside.
you.
I
I'm gonna
love
talk
that
to
battle,
y'all
man.
tomorrow.
All
I
right,
was
big dog. Shalom. Hey,
yeah.
it ain't let me see. I can't see.
Nah, you
Well, man.
laughing? Oh, you don't know nothing. You don't know half of the story.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I sure
Don't
don't.
do that, dude. You don't know me.
I
Don't do
don't.
that. Don't take what I'm saying as a joke. Because if I gotta come to your thing for a paperwork out and show you facts, you'll be looking crazy.
I'ma still look and sound the same way.
No, I'm talking about. Oh, he laughing like DNA,
Oh,
this and that, like laughing like, dude. You better
yeah.
learn about your history. You know, some people learn that stuff.
You got a
Learn,
census report on your thing? On your
huh?
vote? You got a census report on your vote?
Yeah, I got all that. I got all documents and everything. A bloodline from bloodline. Like, come on, man. And he laughing at your age.
Bro, I want to try and offend you, so we don't here just entertain ourselves. So I don't want to take it personal. But what I was laughing at, for example, Bob Marley was dark as well. His father was a white man, but based on the biblical stuff, they say based on who your father is what you are. So Bob Marley would
Mm-hmm.
be considered a white man. In your case, you would be considered a white man as well. That's what I was laughing at, not your situation.
Oh,
Yep, this is true. That's why I'm like, what heaven?
no, my father's not.
Your father not what?
No, I'm talking about my mother. No, he's not. He's not Indian. That's what my grandparents are. Yeah, so like, yeah, a lot of people don't understand. Like that one, the trend back then. It was like color just. It was like you was this color or that color. You were black or you were white tee. Mixed racial wasn't really an affection like they are now.
You say wasn't what? Where?
I said because back then you white tee or you black American. That biracial kids wasn't into
That's that.
faction yet. Like it was biracial kids, but we was irrelevant. If we was considered black or they was considered white tee.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Based on how they used to do it, is whatever your father was, whatever your father
Oh,
birth certificate said. No matter what who, before they even looked at you, it was about the paperwork.
Yeah.
that's why if you had 1/5 of a Negro in you, you was Negro.
On paper, if you're unless your father said he's not owning you, on paper wise, Bob Marley's birth certificate says white.
His should too. Yours say white?
Nah,
I'm talking about Lay.
Huh?
Your birth certificate say white?
No.
Why not?
It says black American.
Why so?
Cause that's what it is.
But that's not true. You a Caucasian. No, I'm
exactly,
serious, man.
exactly my point. That's what I was laughing at.
Yeah, man. Somebody done falsely identified you, gang.
You gotta break it down for them so you gotta understand better.
hmm Yeah, man. You a Caucasian, man. You gotta get your record checked. You gotta say, hey, man, I'm not perpetuating the lies of my ancestors. Shit. Hell of a fucking statement. Yeah, I gotta correct this shit. I'm not perpetuating the lies of my ancestors. I'm not a black American. My ancestors came over here on a boat seeking freedom, and they found some beautiful royal people over here. You heard? And upon them finding them beautiful royal people, they found themselves an integration. into them people's society and their ways, and this is why they are now those people that came over here on them boats, the white folk, the real Caucasian, the real slave, the one who was a trustee to the public. That's why he trustee. So you gotta go tell them people, man, hey man, put me in my rightful position. And y'all need to let them people go.
You right,
Mhm.
they agreed to share too though. With Jason, no, Jason, he said they
We
agreed to
agreed to
share.
share it. That's why y'all became trustees, though. Y'all done got beside yourself. I agree with that. However, we didn't agree to share in the whole motherfucking continent. In certain places, we wasn't even letting bitches get off the boat. You dig me? So, in essence,
Yep.
they still forced their way onto this land. And rather than beef with a motherfucker that's already here, land is due to everybody, we decided to go into what's called contracts or agreements. However, the way that they contract across that water and how we contract over here was completely different. We dealt on barter and exchange. They're
Oh,
dealing
that's
off of
insane.
property and estate and all that bull crap. When we go into Leviticus 25, that's property law. That's how we understand what's being sold in the country. Dang, all our ancestors need to bring us up. They paint up, they agreed to share them trees and herbs. Yeah, I just say y'all need to go back home, man. Y'all need to give us some time alone. That's what y'all need to. Y'all need to go back home so we can regroup. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Now watch this. You say, Omar, watch this. Maritime law was initiated by the first merchant mariners, which were the Barbary pirates, which was the Barbary Moors, which was the Islamic Turkish man, the Ottoman Turk. You dig? You got to think about it. Who takes the credit for teaching the white man? Who takes the credit for teaching him? We taught him education, how to goddamn do all that goofy gangster shit. The Moors. Who had us enslaved before the white man? For 1,000 years. White man only had us for the last four. Who had us for 1,000?
Five.
Rome tripping.
Rome
But
has
before
slaves
Rome
too.
had us. Because you gotta understand, Europe was ruled by black folk.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
rule there's the Roman Empire and then there's the Holy Roman
Roman
Empire.
Empire.
The Holy Roman Empire is when they started to get light skinned.
Mm-hmm. Switching over.
Before they start issuing papal bulls, before they started issuing papal bulls, the Mohammedans were issuing caliphates.
Yep. And Caliphate came from Rome because they took them from Rome.
But you understand, the Ottoman Turk took over Rome. You
Yeah.
feel me?
And when they took over Rome, that's when they took all the laws and made them laws what it was. And that's why they had to split. That's why they split ties laws between inner Rome and outside Rome. That's why the royal prince and the kingdom had them problems. That's why they was really unaliving each other and doing the wars and battles because they were trying to be deceitful. They wanted to be on top, but they had other and plans to take on top.
I agree, Ross Gucci. Yep.
Yeah,
The Barbary pirates are the ones who actually first initiated human slave trade. At first, your ass went in captivity because you lost the war. You became commodity to the land. But then motherfuckers start selling people.
that's when they started getting that money for it.
That's
'Cause
what
they
it
knew
became.
they
That's why
knew.
it became barbaric.
Yep,
You have barbarian, and you have Tartarians. The barbarians came to Tartaria. When they say that Atlantis is underwater or went drowned or whatever underwater, it's not talking about the literal place. America is still here. America and her sister continent are still here, but all of its people are drowning in debt.
you right too about Italy. Italy was the same way. They were just more harsh harsher than what it was.
It was all trade routes, game. Now, I think the Moors were controlling trade routes on the sea. How unless you can get your shit through the land, you had to use boat. You feel me? You go out there on the boat, unbeknownst, these motherfuckers out there be waiting on your ass. You ever seen that movie with Forrest Gump? I mean, what
Yeah,
that boy name is? Frank.
Hank.
What what his name is? Uh,
Which one? Because there was a couple out like that they
with with
remade.
the, with the, with the with the black dude, he was like Tom Hanks. That's his name.
Tom
Talking about
Hanks.
some fucking Frank Hank. We wild, mother. But yeah, motherfucking Frank Hank ass on that motherfucker. That movie right there was showing you. What that movie called? Nah, I ain't getting into that part. I don't remember that motherfucker goddamn. But yeah, that movie was showing you how these motherfuckers used to wait on the sea and rob your ass. So this is why promissory notes came in place. This is why all them shits right there because you rather than have your gold transported on the sea, folk, I'd rather give you a certificate of title of what I have stored in my vault.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying?
But they rather the rob and bang you to steal your property and steal what you want, what they got.
Yeah, but that's why they end up coming out with quote unquote credit cards. You feel me? And that, yeah, exactly. That's why they call it currency. That every bit of this, you gotta understand, common law has been replaced by merchant law. Merchant law or mariner law only came out to protect the pirates. This is so now you can't call them pirates. You feel me? You say they merchant mariners. But that's all this shit about is just understanding what's going on, man. But you gotta go back in time. You feel me? You gotta go back in time to see what goes on. Should be
Cause
crazy.
you know what a lot of people be saying. Oh, how Africa was the first slaves and all that. I be like, no, no.
Right. If we go open the Bible, shit, the first nigga, all the people that were beefing in the beginning was Negroes.
Yeah,
They was in that bit. Or melanated individuals. You don't even get white folks coming into the picture for a while.
for a long time.
Not even putting down nothing, no, you feel me? But he had to build his number up, and that took generations, you feel me? But he was strong, though. He was strong in the motherfucker, and he was really building character through multiple different uh I would say Earth family, and I mean by Earth family is like one of the main families that was establishing themselves. It's only 18 nations described in the beginning of the Bible. You feel me? And he dived in, I think, three or four on head first. Everyone his dad and them told him not to. You feel me? What it is, what it is.
I
The
feel
wheat
you.
and the tail gonna grow together. You know?
Huh? I ain't burn the cookies. They. All right, bro. I'm finna get off here, bro. When the
Yeah, I'm
next time
probably
you gonna be
gonna do
on?
this. Shit, I be trying to get up on here. I got a class coming out on Friday, next Friday, y'all.
Just
Check on
DM
my
me.
page. Yeah, check my page and y'all will see the flyer for that motherfucker, man.
Yup.
Come through. Learn how to secure your interest in your securities, whether you have a trust, business, or LLC, gang. He said my great great grandfather was more by title because he was a sailor. Back then you had to pass the test. Yeah. Like if we stop listening to his story, the mystery will turn into your story. You will understand that. You will be then comprehended that the mystery is my story. It's yours. It's only a mystery because your ass don't know it. You don't know your own story, your own origins, your own way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us is out of here just tossed to and fro. Bible said you go look at yourself in the mirror and straight away you got to turn right back around and go look at yourself again because you don't know yourself. You don't know who you are. You're confused. You did. A lot of us are. You know how many men is out here dadless, grown ass men, 50 years old, ain't got no dad, ain't never talked to their daddy, seen their daddy, know their daddy. We all got father issues. You feel me? But a lot of us don't pay attention to the mental abuse of that father issue shit. You feel me? To the point where we only give respect, endowment, appreciation, and attention to our mothers. And I'm not saying you shouldn't give her that or acknowledge her in those fashions, but I would say that your mother should have taught you that your father mattered more. And the reason your father mattered more is because of the great order of the creator of heaven and earth. He established him before her. The man comes of the woman, not for the woman. The woman is for the man. The man is the life giver. The woman is the life bearer. It didn't just pop the fuck up in her womb. She doesn't even have, she don't even know what the hell she doing when the baby is being created in her womb. So we can't give full credit to her in the first place. She is a vessel. She was a willing vessel. If you go into Black's Law Dictionary and you look up the definition of a miscarriage, that's the mishandling of the property on a vessel. So if she miscarried a child, and that means there was some form of disagreement within her womb, she wasn't right. It's not that your sperm and the egg didn't agree. She wasn't right. She mishandled the property aboard the vessel. You dig what I'm saying? And a lot of women understand that they're not eating right. They're not sleeping right. They're under stress, so on and so forth. For our sisters, you rather lean on the excuse that your emotions get you out of whack, out of character. All right? If we're gonna be on this equality train, then men should be able to blame testosterone. For men, when we don't get sex, when we don't engage in activities that allow us fulfillment, we get a little aggressive. You dig what I'm saying? I promise you, if your man acting crazy and pay attention, and y'all ain't hunched in a while, that's more than likely why. Pop your titty out when y'all arguing, he gonna forget about the whole joint. You feel me? Now, things will be a bit different for the sisters. Y'all operating in estrogen, but y'all see us interacting with so much testosterone that you're saying he's being overtly emotional. We're human beings. We have emotions, all right? However, there's an imbalance in hormones. Same as y'all. That's why you got them little chinny hairs under your chin, big girl. That's why your ass can't lose weight. That's why your period is irregular. While you out here judging every motherfucking body else, your ass is irregular as fuck. Your ass really on the brink of death every goddamn month. You're losing all that motherfucking blood. Y'all should be the last motherfuckers out this bitch judging somebody. Life has judged you. You were born with every single egg you were ever gonna have, and you're losing them as you get older. So you're born with all your value. And then as you get older, that value starts to deplete. You see your value in your looks. That ain't what the fuck it is. Your value lies in your ability to create stock, to bring stock or bear seed to this earth. Other than that, you like an NPC, non-playing character. You kind of just wasting space. You might be good for certain events, interactions, and things like that, but slow down. All right. Same thing with us as men. The Bible tells us not to seek the spirit or the seat of preeminence. We understand that you're the fucking king, but calm your stupid ass down. You got people that you serve, even though you're the fucking king, people that you serve. You have to get into that humble state, that state of peace, where you know that even though I am the master, my kids do every single thing I tell them to do. I'm doing every single thing that I do for them. It's called balance. And when we don't operate in balance, y'all, we get dysfunctional. Females start acting like dudes. Motherfuckers sound like they chewing quarters when they wake up in the morning and shit. Motherfuckers be talking about we out here shooting dice when they click get on hard. Just dysfunctional ass trains of thought. And then you got brothers. Y'all ever realize the whole gay thing wasn't a problem until men wanted to be women? We was cool with the studs. It was funny. You know what I'm saying? You see a female holding a sack, she probably got a scrap on in her pants or something. You just trying so hard, little fellette. You feel me? That was funny. You couldn't necessarily get offended at that. Now, if she was playing the role real hard, she probably 6 foot, shorty had some big feet. She was out there working out and whatnot. She got her titties cut off and whatnot. You might be like, damn, sir, chill. You trying to be me harder than me. And then she go to saying, she I'm over man than you. No, you not. Look what it took for you to get here. You dig me? So this is what I tell them type of people, right? Because they be so hard, strong on, I gotta accept you. No, I don't. No, I don't. I can't condemn your ass. I can't send you to hell or heaven on the location. But I can judge the fuck y'all. Fuck out of that shit. You hear me? And I'm going to. First one. How do I accept you for who you think you are? And you couldn't accept yourself for who God made you as. The creator of heaven and earth, the one you say loves you, loves everybody. God is love. He also makes no mistakes. So if he designed your funk ass with a phallus and your weird ass, I'm sorry, and your strange ass motherfucking mind, you say, nah, he ain't mean to do that. What part of the Bible is you reading? Because the Bible say, because the Bible say, for one, God make no mistakes. Number two, it say that He knit you together in your mother's womb. You say, I tell them I can respect that you crazy, but when I believe it, I'm crazy, and I'm not that. That's some real work. You feel me? You're not finna force me in your realm of thought and delusion and disarray. You dig? I operate in peace. I gotta explain to my child the difference between me and you. Got a baby mama. Told her I want my jet. I want him around me. She got a lot of daughters. I'd rather cuz around me. I mean, common sense. You raise a boy around a lot of females, they gonna get effeminate. You feel me? They gonna get some feminine ways and traits. Gonna be an emotional little mother lover, right? Literally. I say I want my son. She said, no, you just hate people. You want him to do it too. He's more of a real man than you. 5 years later, can you get your son? He easily influenced. I think that man. Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. I do be blaming y'all female. Y'all raising society. I don't care how much blame you put on the dad that's not there. He a deadbeat. He this and that. And the third. Little Moses is still out there robbing. What we gonna do? You raised him. You can't blame the damn ghost. That don't make sense. The man ain't there in the home. He's a ghost. You can't blame him at all. You got to be real with yourself and say that I was not really a mother to my children in the home. I was a female, which means a lower nature of a human being. You were a beast in your home. You was just a nice one. It's all good. A dog will lick your hand. A dog will lick your scars. It's still a dog because it show you that affection. You gonna have sex with it because it's a man's best friend. You gonna kiss on it and love it. It's gonna sleep in your bed with you. You gonna let that dog domesticate you. So my next question, I say I be telling the female, you gotta work for me, baby girl. She don't understand. My payroll is great. All right. Next one is I forgot. I just had that motherfucker in my head. I started thinking about something else when I started thinking about it. I got a few questions. You know what I'm saying? But number two was gonna be five. Give me a second. Motherfucker gone. It's gone, G. But anyways, though, so I be asking them females questions because I be wanting to see where they mental at. You feel me? Like I be wanting to know how they deal with spirits. You see, like the old people back in the day, your ass start coughing too goddamn much, he got a spirit. Need to pray for him. Put some holy water on him or something. Today they'll call it. multiple personalities or split personality disorder. They've given it a scientific name opposed to a spiritual one. Yo, ain't go to convulsing with all them damn Tourette's and all that crazy ass shit. You got a lot of different spirits in you that want to interact in this physical realm at one time, and they all trapped inside your crazy ass. You feel me? You need to be prayed for. How I feel. I was watching this episode before I went to school on MTV. It was about Tourette's. And the little girl said, fuck this, fuck that, and fuck you, grandma. Shit was funny as hell. I be trying not to laugh at them people, but they shouldn't have gave them a TV show. I think that's why they canceled the show. They shouldn't have gave them a TV show. It was funny. Yeah, MTV knew what they was doing with that. They knew what they was doing. Got them people acting crazy on that motherfucker. Yeah, nah, she was trying to pay their toes. They had them people doing crazy tasks. It was crazy work, man. They knew what they was doing. They gave us something to laugh at before school. I remember that before school in the morning. You were everything, everything that I wanted. All right, gang. Probably finna slide on y'all ass. You feel me? The info for my class, Kinfolk, it's on my page. Yahweh, what's happening with you, Kinfolk? What's happening?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Wagwan, peace.
Boy, you got the chickens out there. What time of the year were you at?
Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Nice
I
to
said, what
meet
time?
you.
Nice to meet you as
The
well. What
time that
time is it?
3:55
In the morning?
a.m. Yeah,
Okay. My bad, my bad. Y'all 2 hours ahead. My bad. Damn, it's 2 o'clock. I ain't even know it. Where you at right now,
I'm
Kinfolk?
from I'm from Ethiopia.
You all the way in Ethiopia right now?
Yeah, from Rastafari.
Right, stuff. All right. All right. Absolute. Heard. Heard. What's the word,
What
man?
about
What you
you?
got going? I'm from,
What
I'm
about you?
from, I'm a, I'm a Floridian. I'm from Florida.
Okay. Okay. What's the time now?
Huh?
What's the time now? Florida.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in Ohio, Ohio right now. Oh, in Ohio is 155. Damn, he slid on me. I guess his signal slid on me. Yeah, man, I'm probably gonna slide on y'all, gang. You feel me? Nobody fucking with me and shit. Y'all come up here and talk to me. Coco Banana, what's happening with you? Excuse me. Let me see. Come talk to me.
I got this joint muted because the background noise in this
Hell
joint
yeah,
vibe.
man. It sound like you at the what's the name?
Yeah, you hear, right?
God. Hey, y'all should have got on last night though, man. There was some folks. My boy said he a Ohioan as well. Ohio. What's happening? Ohio. There's some old money in Ohio. I think that's how you say the name for real. Ohio don't sound right no more. I like Ohio. You feel me? Ohio. Yeah, yeah. Chicago. Chicago sounds like almost Chicano.
Hey, bro, what you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
I'm a locksmith by trade.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
I got this dude down here that I've been dealing with for a while. He got something called an SPLC. So if you know somebody who's trying to do a large project as far as building a shopping center or a couple of homes, as long as the project equals up to 30 million, he'll put the SBOC down to back it financially as far as collateral. So if you go to a loan and say, "Hey, here's my project plans to I don't know, build a sports complex,
Hmm.
and you have the actual land, and the bank say, okay, cool, we'll back it, but you need collateral. The bank is saying that 'cause they want you to put the land up as a collateral.
Right.
Um, he comes in with the SBLC, and they put the SBLC down as a verifiable document where they can show that the money is actually sitting in an account, and it'll automatically force the loan to go through.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
that
What's SPLC stand for?
SBLC is a secure banking line of credit.
Hmm. SBLC Secured Bank
Yeah.
Line of Credit. I'm gonna look into that. Cause see, I got some credits established at the Treasury
Uh,
with the IRS, and rather than that makes sense. SBLC. I'm gonna look into that.
all right.
I'm gonna look into that. And you say he basically have a collateral extension up to 30 million.
Exactly. So the only reason why he's going to the bank to do it is to make sure that somebody's not going like trying to
Run
be
off with
ghost
the
with
dough.
the money.
Word, word.
So you go to the bank that ties that project to the bank, and it makes it harder for you to be able to do so. And if so, if you default on it, the bank comes in and they'll step in.
Take
They'll hit
away.
him because he has the collateral and say, hey, that person defaulted on their loan, and they'll give him X amount of days to make the loan good. And normally, what they do is either finish the project or sell the project to make sure that their interest is protected.
Word, word. That sound like business, like a
Yeah,
motherfucker. That sound
hell
like some
yeah.
good business. That's
And even
actually
if you
what
know
he,
somebody,
huh?
if you know somebody, let's just say it's not you, but you know somebody who is having an issue getting their loan through, and you put them on to the SBLC, the commission of it is 0.5%. So I'm extending it to you. If you bring me somebody, me and you will break that 0.5% down. But if
Word,
30 million is the lowest they do, that's automatic 75,000 that you'll get. Cause we basically splitting 150,000.
word, word.
And it only takes 7 to 10 days for you to receive the money once they sign.
Hmm. But the trick is finding somebody in need of a $30 million project.
Exactly. So what I normally
Offering
do
the
is
bank
when I'm
to secure that investment.
right. So what I normally do is I'm driving and I see like these developers to these townhomes, and if you see somebody building a shopping center or something like that, I'll get the information from them. Um, End of the day, they're already on a loan process, so they go to have a certain time frame to finish building, so they can start selling, and that's why they take money before they finish, so they can start paying back the loan before the project is even done.
Hmm. Hmm.
Somebody, somebody like that, just knowing them, and letting them know what you have, they gonna call you. You only got to call them.
Right,
If you know somebody who's at a financial institution that will accept the SBLC, and you let them know what you have, they gonna find you. You don't have to find them.
right.
So it's really about knowing the right people, loan officers, developers, project managers, people who are already in that work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, this individual you're dealing with, he'll be more so better for escrow agent. He'll hold them funds in an escrow account. And instead of the SBLC, he'll just get simply a letter of credit from the bank. And he can take that letter of credit wherever he want to go. It sounds like the same thing as this SBLC.
So it basically operates the same exact way. Um, they like so how he made his move is it was done off of gold. Um, he basically put the gold up for collateral
Right,
in a financial institution, and they gave
right,
him a line of credit. So instead of
right.
selling the gold, he's basically flipping the gold with the use of credit.
He flipping the value of the gold. He's leveraging his credit with the gold as an asset.
Exactly. He
Right.
got a digital coin supposed to drop next month, and that digital coin is backed on gold.
Word. See, that's what I'm trying to do for my tribe. I'm trying to get established with that shit right there. And then
Yeah.
that's how I'm gonna create the quote unquote illusion. of a free society. You feel me? If you buy into my
So
coin and shit, we pay for all your utilities and all that gangster shit.
so once you got a PMA, private
Yes.
members association,
Private member
and
association.
you have and you gift it to your trust, theoretically you can print your own money. Now what I mean by that is, let's say for example, let me take it down to a simple terms. In the past I used to have like clubs. The clubs used to be like a warehouse, right? And I wasn't sanctioned, so what I would do is there would be short term. So we would basically come in, put pipe and drapes on the wall, drop up lightings to give the ambiance of somewhere else, put up a stage, the DJ comes set up, you got a bar over on a particular corner. People who want to have their private events will pay me to rent that building.
Mhm.
It's their private event, so they can't advertise to the public. Some of the events got 400 to 500 people, 600 people in the building. I did almost 20 years. My smallest spot was 4,000 square feet. My largest spot was 8,000 square feet. Um, and But basically, if I knew what I knew now, I would have got a trust and put it on the PMA.
Right.
By being on the PMA, as long as I had terms and conditions, and
Uh-huh.
the people who were coming in were members, if it was a temporary membership, meaning for the night, or their permanent membership, meaning they're set for that year, there's nothing that the government can do to stop them. So instead of me keep changing warehouses, I could have corrected my paperwork and been a good fan.
The sound went out, Kimpo. Cause see how I understood the sound went out, big dog.
How about now? You hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I said because of lack of knowledge, I didn't know any better. Because what I should have did is dropped it in the PMA and gifted the PMA to the trust, and it would have been nothing that they could have did to stop it.
Right, but where you come in with the
Printing your money.
yeah. Cause see, I
So
created my own TCU from the trust.
what's
Feel me?
TCUs?
Trust certificate units. It's the same thing, or business credit, or I'm sorry, trust credit units. So it's the same thing with the LLC having stock certificates. You feel me?
Gotcha.
So
So
let's go
that's
ahead.
probably the technical term for what I'm talking about. I don't know the
Okay,
technical term, but basically, what I'm building now, I build websites as well, right? What I'm
okay,
building now is a way for how you have a PMA for your members to be able to buy points. So they're making donations to your organization, and they can in turn be gifted points or basically buy points, and then they can spend those points within your facility.
right,
So
right,
going back to a club, as long as it's not public accommodations like cooked food, they can use their points to redeem it.
right.
And I just theoretically printed money.
Um,
Say it
yeah,
again.
yeah. I mean, not theoretically. You did. You know what I'm saying? You did. You created something that has a value, and the belief of it is circulating throughout the membership. I dig that. See, what I was going with it though, right? Is a business or a trust does not start out with with credit. So in order for it to get funding, sometimes it'll either go out. Excuse me. Sometimes it'll go out and it will outsource to other investors. It might even give up some ownership in its stock. You feel me? Or it might liquidate its shares. You feel me? To get what's called seed funding. So the TCUs from the PMA or even from your LLC or whatever the case is, or your S corp, the stock certificate or the TCU is where you would prove you have a value. You feel me? It's not about me to my little daughter, please. To
So wouldn't the lease automatically bring you value if you have a
what is
commercial
the
lease?
least? I'm sorry, say that for me one more time.
Wouldn't the asset be the lease?
Yes, the lease will be an asset backed security, absolutely.
So
And you're saying the
typically with a
PMA
warehouse,
versus the trust.
you look at you're looking at anywhere between on an average. Say you want to accommodate 200 people. You want a facility at least 4,000 square feet.
Right,
That'll give you space to be able to have storage or etc. Like what I used to
right.
do is I would never get nothing under 4,000 because I always wanted a storage room or two storage
Mm,
rooms. So one storage room would just have tables and chairs in it. So in the daytimes, like let's say for example, there's a repast going on and somebody wanted to have a place to for their families to gather after a funeral. I would rent the locations in the daytime. Of course, daytime money is small, but the average in that DMV area, a spot that's 4,000 square feet, you can rent that for $3,000 for the night, easy. And the reason why they're doing it is because they control the alcohol. Whoever's having that event, they can bring their own alcohol in.
mm-hmm,
So instead of them going to a club, their 200 friends, and even if the club is giving them the door free, all their friends got to buy alcohol from that particular club.
mm-hmm.
And that's where the money is being spent. So
Yeah,
if it's a
yeah.
private event, you control the alcohol. You can,
That's fire.
yeah. I did that for 20
Fire.
years, man. 20 years.
Make it a private event and you can control the alcohol.
So I just got a nonprofit. So in any state right now, if you have a nonprofit, you can file for what they call a 1-day alcohol license. Most states it costs between 185 to the highest I've seen is 325.
Nigga gotta set up a private event for you in advance. So I can go ahead and get my notice that I'll be selling alcohol for that day.
Yeah.
Heard.
Then
That's
you can always do BYOL anytime you want, and you
bring
don't
your
yeah, and you don't need a license when you do that.
heard. Or you can just sell out the joint.
If you're under a trust and
All of the profit.
if you're under a trust and you set it up right, you can technically sell without even having to apply for an alcohol license. You wouldn't
This
need
is
one
very
because
true. It's
you're not serving
already
the public.
right. It's authorized and approved. These people are members of the trust.
Exactly. The same way
Heard.
that
We
the
serve liquor, we serve herb, flowers, so on and so forth.
so that's how my what's the name my license in DC was structured with that with the organization I had. That was the
Hmm.
warehouse that was 8,500 square feet.
Hmm.
But based on how my bylaws was set up when I went for my business license, they couldn't mess with me. They came like on a regular basis. They did a little raise. It'd be I don't even want to say the amount, but it'd be tables full. I wasn't making my money off of moving any of the product. I made my money off of renting the tables to the vendors. So I charged them between 250 to 500 per table. They got a table and two chairs for the course of an event. The average event was like 4 to 6 hours. I provided the security and the venue and the table and chairs.
Heard.
In DC, they couldn't do direct sales, so you couldn't give them fiat and them give you a flower.
Give you
You had to
flowers for heavy credit or
not,
yeah.
but what we were doing was you had to buy an item. So we call like Chinese Trade Commission, and they give you like you can order pencils, pens, socks, bumper stickers, whatever. You purchased an item, and then you was gifted the flower.
Heard. And the item was overpriced at whatever the flowers were.
Exactly, based on the
Heard.
based on the breakdown of the event of the weight. And each vendor had
Understood.
different items. I met
Understood.
I met this little white kid. He was from Cali, and he said he came over there just because of the law the DC just passed. He was an artist, so he had a couple pictures that he drew clipped onto these easels. He had a pad in his hand. And while he talked to you, he was basically just scribbling. It looked like he was scribbling. But when he finished and handed it to you, you could see the actual picture inside the scribble. He was
Hmm.
vicious. Said he went to school for arts and he decided that he wanted to go into that business versus going into arts. But what he was selling was his drawings. But he was loaded. When I say loaded, he was loaded.
Cause that he can value that art at whatever he want to value it at.
Exactly.
And then get that bitch appraised, take that appraisal to the bank and go get a secured line of credit, a loan
He
or a line.
he wasn't even doing that, bro. He wasn't
Yeah.
even doing that. He had so much flour that he was selling his art, and
And
he
yeah,
would gift you the flower.
heard it.
So he didn't have bumper stickers and pencils and pens like everybody else. He had a
Mhm.
piece of paper and a pen.
Yeah, scribbling on that motherfucker.
Yeah, he was
Oh, he
quick
was
with it too.
cold. He was
He was
cold.
quick with it. Yeah,
That's cold as a motherfucker. That's
hell
cold as
yeah. But
cold, but
the security or the backing of that whole company was the fact of the structure and how the bylaws was written. And again, if I knew better and read through the DC laws, I wouldn't have had alcohol in that building.
hmm
And that's how they used to take my license. I paid my fines. What they kept doing, they didn't want me there. They kept pushing my court date back. Kept
hmm
pushing the court date back. And my lease was expensive as shit. So
hmm
you go 4 months and you don't make no money. Now you
right,
digging into money that you were stacking up,
right,
not knowing how long they will keep playing that game. So I
right.
let it go. But because
And
I
all
let
you
it
had to
go,
do was secure your interest in the case, and you would have settled that account and kept your business.
if I know what I know, but I still have the business license name. All I have to do in DC to reinstate it is find commercial property, get a commercial lease, and then I can reinstate it anytime. I don't owe any taxes. I paid all my fines.
Hey, if I can help you secure property, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you think you would need me for? Do you think you need me?
When it comes to what that business,
Shit, period. I understand how to secure that obligation to the point where you ain't gonna pay that motherfucker.
we can definitely do business. I got a whole
Mhm.
lot of different projects that I'm working on that having that knowledge by itself. Like right now, I own a property in Maryland. I'm waiting on my what do you call it? Your the equity, the home equity loan.
Mhm.
I was late last year 2 times on my mortgage, whatever. So they said I gotta wait do 1 year total till I get the money. But I got like 386,000 of equity sitting in that house. So the
Word.
goal was to, because I owe under 100, the goal was to pull all the equity out. I can pull up to 70% of it,
Mhm.
and take that and flip it into more properties. So when I came down to down south, that was my goal, was to land my feet where I thought property was going to be cheaper. But to my knowledge, to my surprise, the property value even down south is skyrocketing.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy down
but
south, man.
when I came down here, I found this. It was an old school. It's a program they have all across the United States called Adopt a School, and they closed a whole lot of schools when they did the infrastructure. When Biden did that infrastructure thing,
Mhm.
so they'll close elementary school, and they'll build a new junior high school, close elementary school, move everybody. Let me back up. They'll build a new high school. They'll move all the kids from the surrounding areas to that new high school. Then they will close the old high schools and revamp them.
No
Once they
revamp.
finish revamping them, they'll take the junior high school kids and move them to that high school.
Right.
Once they did that, they'll go back to those junior high schools that they closed, revamp them, take the nearest elementary school kids, and send them to that newly renovated junior high school, which left the old elementary schools abandoned.
Right.
The states had to keep the grass cut and the power on, etc. So it's not considered to be abandoned or whatever words they use for it. So they came up with a program where if you have a nonprofit, you can adopt a school. They charge you like $50, and it's your responsibility to pay the utilities, keep the grass cut, and the damn near school. And the school is basically yours.
It's
Some people
free.
was on, yeah. Some people was on a short-term contract. Some people had long-term contracts. But if your contract is $50, that's your obligation every year to pay. Just that
Yeah.
$50, and then
You paying the property tax on that motherfucker.
exactly, and then you gotta pay all the associated bills, the light, the water,
Mhm.
gas if it had it, that type of thing, and keep the
Put that
grass cut.
motherfucker. Put that motherfucker in a trust and secure the obligations via an investment account. Now your bills and your lights is on fail.
So some of the properties they decided they were letting go. So I found one, and this joint was in Oxford, North Carolina. And it was 30 minutes or 35 minutes away from the new casino they just built in Danville, Virginia.
Mhm.
So I attempted to go buy it. They say it's $750. I did the whole credit approval stuff. Had to get a cosigner. They said I didn't have enough taxable income. Went through that whole process. Was ready to go to the table. They told me, oh, we sold it last Friday. So you know you can get your agent to do the work to go back and see who bought it, how much it was sold for. The lady sold it to her ex-husband for $425,000. She called it a cash deal.
Mm-hmm.
She was just trying to make sure that property stayed within
In the
her
family.
family. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been on a hunt ever since trying to find another deal like that. This time I'm in position to close quickly, especially once that HELOC and stuff is in place as far as being able to put a large lump sum down.
Mm-hmm. Basically, you got a secure line that state you got secure collateral. Basically,
Exactly.
you
And
got
I
to
have a
collateral.
and I got an SBOC to back me if the deal is over 30 mil.
Heard, heard. Cause see, I'm looking into this school back in my city right now, but it's not a functional school. It's one that'll have to be revamped and everything as well. You feel me? That's the only thing kind of holding me off from it. But the city is actually holding off from that school too. That motherfucker big as hell and come with a lot of acres. You feel me? But I think they only want like 7.5 million. This bitch big though. It's big as fuck. I think they want like 7.5 million, or it might be 2.7.
Is it
One of the two.
historical?
Yes, it's old as hell.
So if it's historical, the amount of money you got to pump into it after you get the property, as far as to
It's
renovate it, because they have this thing they put in place. You get a building that's historical, you got to restore it in the original state,
mm-hmm,
which is going to cost you more. And
mm-hmm,
especially if it's an old building, 9 times out of 10, it got asbestos and stuff in there based on the old paints and plastics they used to use.
yeah,
So it'd be easy to get to that $30 million mark on
mm-hmm.
that particular property.
Mm-hmm.
And once you have that, the dude to definitely go through with it. Now he's very hip. Like he's not
I want
going.
to talk to Cuz, man, because I
I
got
can
some
I can put you on the phone tomorrow, bro.
real shit. Hit me in my inbox, info, so I can send you my number after
I'm,
this
I'm
live. You did?
I'll
Because
definitely send you mine or whatever.
I met I
He's
met
doing.
a I met a I met a sister last night. She told me, "Hey, I want you to go get you a lease and send it to me, and I'll get it paid for you." You feel me? She understand the realm that I'm in. You feel me? How to secure obligations, securing credit. Now they got it, yada yada yada. You feel me? That's why I say I want to talk to whoever you talking about. Cause see, I got a tax return for 75 million filed with the IRS. I'm saying,
That's the same guy who was teaching that class. And I said he don't even call it a class; he called it a study group because he don't want nobody to say he learned that you learned from him. He
yeah, I heard
shows
that.
you like Black Law Dictionary, turn the page, yada. He memorized that shit like it's a damn Bible, bro.
I dig that.
And so he's able to. I've learned a lot from him. Again, the only reason why I haven't crossed over and changed my status and got my trust is because I was waiting to get this property so I can put everything in it. In the meantime, I was repairing my credit, getting myself in order so I can make a big play.
Man, use the trust to make the play. Don't that need to be in your name in the first place?
Yeah, I know, but I want to be able to have
Go ahead.
still be before I do that. I want to be able to take my credit I have now to obtain my assets and then drop it in there to be protected.
So then what you do, you go get a DBA or a trade name. Go get your name as a DBA or a trade name, and they still gonna ask for a personal guarantee. So it's gonna use the social, but this is still gonna go into a business, which is held in trust.
Gotcha.
Same
Yeah,
shit. Literally do the same shit. Just add an extra step of protection and put it in an LLC, a business. I'll do it as a sole proprietor, and then once you acquire the property, go ahead and sell it to the trust.
he was breaking that joint down to me. But I
Yeah,
like to, when somebody teach me something, I like to grasp onto the part that I understand fully and execute it.
understood. That's
So
understood.
what I realized is at the time my credit wasn't good.
Hmm.
So I didn't owe anybody anything. I just didn't have credit because I've never borrowed anything either.
Right,
And
right.
that's what my problem was because I bought my first house at the age of, I got my first house at the age of 20. It was willed to me and I took over the mortgage from that point on. Right now, that property is rental property. That's the one that has the equity.
Right.
5 years ago, I changed the roof, built the driveway, put a commercial HVAC system in there, and knocked out the wall. We did the kitchen, and
Good
did like
shit.
some bass fitter shit in the bathroom. But
Good
I
shit.
didn't pull no money from equity out the house to do it. It was just my own personal money that I said, you know what? Let me get this house in order because I knew I
Invest.
wanted to do something. I didn't know what it was. But as soon as I
Absolutely.
finished, I moved. And now
Mm.
I'm renting that joint. It's probably bringing me a stack a month. Which ain't nothing major, but the tenants are always on time, never late. And by them doing so, it opened up the ability for me to pull the equity out of that house without the
Right.
worry, because technically they gonna end up paying it back.
Right. They always gonna be the one. That's the whole point in creating that investment. You did a damn good job by putting that money into it. It already paid itself back. If it
Yeah,
ain't,
I just had to do everything in order because I ain't want to, drop the ball and mess nothing up.
right. Exactly. See, now I'm learning everything that I'm learning. Now, I think I kind of did a lot of stuff backwards. I learned the private side to this life opposed to learning the public side. So I could very well use your experience as well as you can use my information and method. You dig what I'm saying?
Definitely.
I'm dead ass serious on that. Like, I understand how to say, if you can get your foot in the door with a contract, we can secure that obligation on the back end, and you ain't got to come out on the front end with nothing other than, and you will get the deposit or the down payment back. You dig what I'm saying?
So right
But if,
now, I got this school down here that I'm trying to work with. I just got selected for their board.
mm,
It's an old historical school. They sit on 37 acres of land.
word.
The building is decaying. It had 6 buildings on it. Only 3 of them are operational right now. The other 3 has been condemned.
Hmm.
Well, my goal was to put a sports complex there. So
Right.
I reached out to 3 minor league teams down here. Got all of them to sign an MOU to
Hmm.
say that if I can get this land for them to be able to set up their shop,
Sure. For
they'll be
sure.
willing to operate. So one organization is a soccer organization. They need 4 fields. So by the land having so much acreage, all that means is to get X amount of trees cleared for them to be able
Hmm.
to put those 4 fields there. The
Hmm.
other the other organization is a basketball organization. They want a stadium that can fit 2,500 people or more, and when they're not utilizing for their games, they want to do things for youth in the community.
Hmm.
They need X amount of acres to be able to build that and have parking, etc.
Right.
Um, the other organization is a baseball organization. They have a professional stadium already. They want something built that they don't have to go through the regular parks and recs to get as far as field time, field space, and training facilities for college kids all the way down to elementary school.
Word.
So the goal is for them each to put their logos on their appropriate sections. There's a unified sports complex, so you'll have track, soccer, baseball, basketball, and sitting slam dam in the middle will be the school. The amount
And
of
make
money
that
that each
motherfucker a non-profit too.
it is a nonprofit.
Yeah,
The
you cold with it.
the school that's sitting in the middle will get each organization the amount they'll pay will help get the school um, fixed up or whatever. And
So
then,
check this out. I want to put a perspective to you real quick, real quick.
all right,
If I wanted to open up a dealership, the manufacturer, I want to get 40 vehicles on my dealership. The manufacturer say, all right, I'll give you the 40 vehicles, but it's gonna cost you 750,000. I say, all right, draw up a business plan. I need X amount of vehicles, it's gonna cost X amount of dollars. And I'm gonna take this to the bank. Now the vehicle's gonna cost me 750. I'm gonna ask for a loan. I'm gonna ask for a loan for with an extra maybe 300 or 400 grand on it. So I'm gonna ask for a loan for 11. The bank is gonna say, all right, we're gonna do the loan for you. However, we're gonna use the the vehicles as collateral. Now, because you asking for more than what you need, we're gonna add interest to this contract so it'll add up to the full principal balance of what you
well,
asking for. You feel me? Same thing applies for you. The bank will be using your inventory as a means of securing the obligation. You feel me? So if you come up with a business plan for the school, how much each section is predicted to make, think about it. When you go log into your IRS account online, they say you can retire right now. You've earned enough credits for you to retire. But if you don't retire right now and you wait until you turn the age of 70 or 65, this is what you are predicted to be paid out. You are a business to the United States. That's why you have a predictability or a future rate of income for your Social Security. So look at all of this shit the same fucking way. When it come down to securing investments, everybody looking for paper. They looking for contracts. Tell me if you see what I see when you look at this right here. What's for sale?
The property.
Huh?
The property.
Are you sure?
The land that the property sits on.
Are you
The,
sure? It say it right there in your face.
oh, I didn't even read, but I looked at the picture the whole time.
What's for sale?
The paper, the lease.
The lease.
Yeah.
You feel me? In every instance, are you buying the car or are you buying the title to the car? Because the title to the car is the right to possess the motherfucker, right?
Right.
If you got the title, you own the vehicle. Same thing with the mortgage note. The deed to the house is right to possess the motherfucker, right?
Yeah, but
That's
the words they use, that person will never own that particular house.
the words they use. That person will never own that particular house. I wouldn't necessarily say it's just the words that they use. It's the entity that's committing to the contract. The citizen, he'll never own anything as he is property himself. You feel me? That's why I say don't even put the shit in your name. You can do a sole proprietor, but that's just to acquire the property and then you gift it to your irrevocable trust or your PMA. You feel me?
So what happened? What happens if they change their status after they're in there, and they make sure that they're no longer a debtor?
You were never a debtor. What you want to do is make sure you have a security interest over the debtor. Changing your status is not an event, it's a state of consciousness. You feel me? If you start signing your documents properly today because of your knowledge of how to sign contracts now, that'll change your status in the system. Right now in the system they see minor activity. You feel
Right.
me? When you
Facts.
start acting like okay, the Bible said when I was a child I thought like a child, which made me act like a child, walk like a child, talk like one. But when I grew up I put away childish things. You feel me?
Right.
So when you start doing adult things, it's gonna start exemplifying itself in the system on its own. You feel me? Now,
Facts.
as an adult, of course, there are certain documents that you're going to want to display to certain entities so there's no longer a confusion of this new motherfucker that's coming doing business on behalf of this minor who been doing his dumb shit all his life. You
Right.
feel me? Remember, every business is a baby. If the infant is a person and a person is a trust, estate, corporation, individual, so on and so forth, it's not a living, breathing man or woman, then that means your social security person is an account, which is a part of an attachment to the business, and you are the accountant. When you start doing accounting properly, all that shit, that minor shit, changing the status, yada yada yada, they have no choice but to acknowledge the owner, director, manager of the corporation or corporate person. You feel me?
Facts. Facts.
That's why I say, man, go ahead and open your trust. With what you know now, do everything you know to do, but do it through the trust. Don't hold yourself back and wait until A, B, C, and D. Form your trust and go out there and acquire property properly.
I was looking at basically dropping everything by my next birthday, which is in September. By then, I would have came through the HELOC already. But that joint supposed to go through about August.
Hmm.
So
Okay, so you have proof that you got equity in your home, right?
yeah, yeah.
Right. So you can open up the trust, sell the home to the trust, or I'm sorry, gift the home to the trust, and then as trustee with security and beneficial interest in all of the trust assets, go secure a line of loan or credit via the equity in that asset.
But wouldn't I have to wait until the funds become available?
You all you do when you draw up your contract, your promissory note is gonna state that you will get paid at a future date down the line. Ain't that what credit
Got you.
is? Let me pay you
Yeah, got
now.
you.
Excuse me, let me get this now and I get back to you later.
Right, right,
So you let them know you ain't gonna get your first payment on this loan until at least 6, 7, 8 months down the line.
right,
Everything when I talked to my escrow agent, he told me when it comes down to dealing with trust, everything is about transparency and assignment. Transparency meaning it's done in good faith. And ain't nobody got no liens on this shit. We can do good business together. And assignment ain't no motherfucking Ain't no bonds onto this shit. Ain't nobody else making a claim to it. When you give it to me, I can give it to whoever the fuck I want to give it to.
So,
You
so
feel me?
I do have one lien. It ain't nothing major. I think it's like a little less than 10,000. And the only
Mm-hmm.
reason why I have it is because my grandmother taught me that when you first have your child, to bury the placenta on the land.
Man, absolutely.
So my son and my daughter was born. I did that, and then
Okay.
recorded it with the state. So when
Right.
COVID hit and they was giving everybody these relief things and people weren't paying their mortgage, I purposely didn't pay mine. That's where I got the money to stack to do the stuff in my house that I was just talking about doing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so when the program was over, they came back and said, and I probably shouldn't even agree to it, but I allowed them to attach that back payment to my mortgage.
Is there a lien judgment on your home?
Yeah, for like
It
10,
is.
I think it's less than 10,000. But when
So
I get the HELOC, which I can still
you go
qualify
ahead
for,
and now
10,000 of that is taking that judgment off immediately. So to
understood.
me, it ain't no big deal,
Now, what I thought you was gonna tell me is what I'm finna tell you. Remember, you say theoretically you can create money, huh?
right?
Theoretically, you can. A promissory note is simply a IOU. You dig what I'm saying? When you go to a dealership and you get into that contract and you say, I promise to pay whatever for this amount of for this vehicle at this amount of time, that ain't nothing but a promissory note. It's an IOU. You created money right then and there. Remember, money is any medium of exchange. So these individuals are saying that you owe them something. You can send them an invoice for your property being housed at the county. They say you owe them 10, send them an invoice for 20. You just created money. But it's the way that you authenticate this money. When you send that invoice, you're gonna send that motherfucker certified mail. When you send that invoice, you're gonna do a UCC over the lien. You're gonna do a UCC over the account. You're gonna do a UCC over the invoice. I mean, I'm sorry, not a UCC over the lien. You're gonna do a UCC over the certified or registered mail sticker because you're creating
UCC what?
funds. One, you're gonna do a UCC one, and it's gonna be a public finance transaction between you and the county. The county gonna be your debtor, and you gonna be the creditor. And you're sending them an invoice for how long you been paying taxes on this house.
I've been in that house since the age of 20. It was willed to me because my parent, I got put out being in the street or whatever. Parents find shit in the house ain't supposed to be in there. I got put out the house at the age of 19. I went and got
Yeah,
an apartment. And based on my grandma and my mother who owned the house originally, they had tried to do a home health care business out of it. And when they did the inspection, they had an old man in the oxygen tank in the house, but the house had a gas stove and a gas furnace. So they lost their license and the ability. That house got put on the blacklist, so they couldn't do a home health care business out of that house again. So they
right,
attempted to rent it out. My grandma did her early retirement to be able to obtain the house as to do that business, and they were struggling. So by me being young, at this time I had a job now, still doing my thing or whatever. She came to me and said, "Listen, I want you to move to the house. You got a friend renting a room there now. Between the two of y'all can cover the mortgage." So my statement was, "Look, Grandma, thank you, but I'm not going to do that because as a man, I've never put myself in a position to get put out of a house again.
right,
And now I'm paying my own. And can't nobody put me out unless I can't pay." She says, "Listen, I'll put your name on the deed, take my name off. That way, even if your mother fall out, she can't put you out."
right,
And once she did that, I moved in.
right.
After she passed, my mother attempted to do just what she said, which was trying to put me out because now she realized there's equity in there. She attempted to get me out, and it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So I forced the house
Cool.
to go to foreclosure, and then turned around and bought the house out of foreclosure for 104,000.
Fire.
Yeah,
That's fire. So this is what um I would send them an invoice for all the years that I have been paying property taxes.
uh huh.
I would add a you. I hope
That's 48 years.
no sweat, and you probably got 48 years
no,
worth of receipts,
no,
right?
no, no, I said 48, 28 years. My bad. I'm 48 now. I've been paying
You
property
got
taxes since the age of 20.
you got the receipt.
No. I have the receipt on everything after it went to foreclosure. But before that, it was just basically paying cash, and my mother was the one who was actually paying the mortgage.
Well, since you have been paying the property tax, you should be able to go down to the county and get a statement of account, right?
I'm sure I could.
Yeah,
For the
you should be able to
past,
go down
for
to
the
the county.
past, I should be able to do that for the past 10 years.
Yeah, and that's just proof to make sure that everything is up to date, right?
Yeah, 'cause I bought out a foreclosure 10 years ago.
Right. So for the last 10 years, I'll be claiming all of the property taxes. I send them an invoice over the property. I would secure the collateral that is being secured to be my invoice number. It'll be the registered or certified mail number. If this is a bank, I'll make this a Bailey Baylor. If this is between me and like the treasury or the county, it's a public finance transaction. You can still do Bailey Baylor with them as well. They're in possession
Explain
of
Bailey Bay law
a bailiff. He's holding you in custody, right?
for the amount of that 10,000 you're talking about, right?
No, I'm just let's say you were to go to court. A
Uh huh.
bailiff is there in case he has to hold you in custody, right?
Got you.
All right, so the bailee is the person whose things are being held, and the bailor is the person holding them. So the
Got you.
Bailey Baylor relationship is, let me ask you, is your property, is the information, the private information of your property, the longitude, latitude, the parcel number, is all of that shit, that information housed at the county?
Yes.
They holding on to your source data. You dig? Since they holding on to your source data, they are housing or storing what is called your goods. I would send them an invoice for that.
Ah, got you. So you charging them for basically holding your shit.
Yeah, exactly. You damn right. You
Got you.
giving property value to the neighborhood, right?
Right. Facts.
Damn right. Let me charge you for that. Let me ask you a question. Do water come out of that land?
You mean as far as a well?
Period. It don't. I don't care if they irrigated it or it don't matter if they irrigated the land or if there's a well or not. That water came straight out of the earth.
So here's the funny part about it. That whole neighborhood is built on a swamp. When they built the New York Giant Stadium and the Jet Stadium, they
Mm-hmm.
trucked dirt in and filled up the raise the ground level to be able to build houses on it. So if you
Mm-hmm.
dig down deep enough, you're always going to hit water.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Most definitely. So, is there electricity being produced from that land?
As far as solar power, no,
No. No. Is it a brown pole anywhere on that land?
no.
See some power
Across the
lines
street,
around the land?
and the lines run to the house.
Right. So your land produces electricity. Okay, let me ask you a question. That house that you own, do you own the mineral and surface rights to the house?
You got to break that down for me.
The mineral rights is everything under the soil, and the surface rights is everything on top of it.
I want to say yes, I'm not sure though.
You need to figure that part out. If you own the mineral and surface rights, you have the allodial title to the land. You ain't supposed to be paying no damn taxes. Put that motherfucker in trust.
Yeah, once it's in trust, they can't tax you.
Yeah, put it in trust, control. You know what I'm saying? Go and create you a REIT, REIT, a real estate investment trust. So therefore, you can use the home as a line of equity from the home. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah. How much one of those normally cost?
I mean, that's all depending on who you go to help set yours up. You know what I'm
Oh, I got you.
saying?
Yeah, again, I have my experience on other things, but I'm a baby when it comes to this side of the fence.
Man, look, I ain't gonna hold you. I help you set up some things now. Shit, you help me set up some things. I can fuck with you.
Most definitely.
Most definitely.
I do websites too, whatever. So I see you had the website set up. You say hit your link for
Yeah,
your
but that
classes, whatever.
motherfucker bullshit, right? So I need another one. I need you to help me with that because I got some ideas to the point where I want to make my website a place where people can post their public notices, so on and so forth. I have my own tribal government. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So when my people decide, when people want to come to me, they come through. I'm trying to basically make my shit a one-stop shop type shit. You can get your shit notarized, authenticated, bonded, sealed, securitized, amortized, itemized, whatever, through us. You feel me? I want to become a vault, in all honesty.
You said a vault?
A vault because I understand like how to create what's called warehouse certificates. I know how to put gold out into the public without surrendering the gold.
Right, right.
Feel me?
Basically, the same thing to do doing right now with the
You feel
SBLC.
like, bro? If I listen, man, my money just jammed up in the wrong places. Once my shit free up, it's a wrap for this shit, bro.
If
It's
you
a
buying a
wrap,
certain amount of it, he'll actually sell you gold. He just said he tired of people coming to him for small quantities and sometimes a lot of people be shaky.
man. I got two investments involved in a court case right now for over 120 million. Literally, it's on deposit at the courthouse right now. You know what I'm saying? I know how to convert this motherfucking paper. My next step with all of this shit is next liquidating this motherfucker. Once I
Right.
liquidate this paper, I bet you y'all want to see me on this bitch no more.
He's already won some cases in Supreme Court as well.
Heard, heard.
Yeah.
I'm finna see. I got my courthouse in a booty squeeze right now. You feel me? And
So
once I
that same group I was telling you about that we do on Tuesdays,
uh,
he's the one who basically heads it. He's the one who basically is teaching the class or whatever. But like I said, how the last one flowed, it ain't really him teaching. He'll have subject matters, basically the same shit we doing on TikTok. The only difference is it's not censored, so you can say whatever you want to say.
heard,
That's the power of being on a private network. And even with your website, you can set it up so that you can set your own joints up. When people actually come into your class, your website, you doing your own lives straight from your website without being censored. You can't be shadow banned. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Because it's your own private platform. But I'll definitely work with you. You know what I'm saying? One hand scratch the other. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Hey, look, I'm finna get up off of here. You heard me?
Respect. I'm about to hit you now and put a number in your joint.
Yes, sir. Send me a message real quick, like.
See if you got it.
All right, y'all finna check it in just a second.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I got you, Warden. I got you, man.
I respect.
All right, shalom, okay, I'm gonna hit you tomorrow. I don't start peopling till about 10:30. You feel me? So I'm gonna hit you in the daytime tomorrow.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, shalom, beloved.
All right, bless.